Oh, goddamn. um, Hello? Hi there! I was not prepared for that. Wow, rating with a party of 9. Goddamn. I'm still setting up. Wow! Lucky me! Oh, I feel so fancy. How you doing there, my lovelies? I'm just in the process of finishing up some last minute edits and stuff, getting ready. I'm going to be starting the adventure with my players in about 26 minutes. I'm just in the process of getting some stuff finalized for whatever the fuck these nerds are going to get up to. I think I know, but do they? That's the real question. Anyways, welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I remember the last time I had a raid that big. Thanks for coming around. Yeah. Ooh, feel free to say hello at any point or comment on the fuck my knuckle chucks are getting up to while the story's going on. You got a bit of time with me before I have to get focused and get playing, so, feel free to say hi if you're feeling up to it. I'll let you know what I'm getting up to. Alright, let's see here. I need to finish typing some stuff up so my nerds can do useful things. Alright. Ow. Alright, here I need to get you sorted out. Do. Here. I think the music's working and everything. I hope so, at least. Ah. Getting stuff done. This is... Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Let's see here. I should do that as well. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Yeah, that ought to work. Shit, I gotta work out the armor. Here's one that's actual fucking armor, so I have to put in more work. Oof. Okay, let's see here. No, you don't have to sit there silently. I encourage everyone to say hello. I know it's not the most exciting thing while I finish getting ready. We got about 11 more minutes before the nerds start doing this stuff. If you want to grab, like, popcorn or stuff while you're here, please, feel free to. I hope it's going to be a fun time. But I need, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Alright. I need to... need to do this so I can get that ready. I need to remove that. Let's see here. Alright, Alright, that ought to do there. I hope. Let me just see here. And let's see here. Logic. Alright. How nasty do I want to make this creature? So many things I could be doing. So many ways to torture my players. It's so hard to pick some days. Alright, let me just say, just do it, and... no, we're not gonna have that one on there, and I need to check a couple. Because you're probably not what they're going to be using on that. Let me just and actually, while I'm at it, let me just. I need that NPC sheet, so I have something to compare this bitch to. Alright, yeah, you just make the cut on that ability, so that's fine. We'll start with the apprentice ones. It already starts with that, and we know that those will take that to that. Trip doesn't do anything on it, I think. Here, it's already martial. Let's see here. I could do that, but it'd go down a step if I did. She likes to get up close, so... She likes being able to step out of their reach. I turn that into a... 1 to give it reach. Let's see here. You've already got that. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, got 14 minutes before my players start showing up. Alright, we got this. We just need to finish doing the prep work. Let's see here. That one doesn't really work. Precision. No, doesn't really work either. Those are all ranged. That's not super helpful. Magical. Explosive. Counter-rated. It doesn't affect anything, so I'll go with that for the journeyman property. Or, no, you know what? Alright, that will do for that one. Obviously, that one's gonna take exotic. Let's see here. This one. Tractable, and we'll give you... That's the stuff you're more worried about, is that. And then after that, what we'll do is we'll apply this property to it. It has heavy, so let's see here. Arrow catching. No, maneuvering. What's... Ooh, mithril. We'll go with that one, all things considered. Alright, and we can move that down there. I can minimize that. Minimize that as well. I don't need that right now. I can probably close all of these for the moment. Okay. Alright. I should probably hop into the voice chat just to check in with my players before we start, huh? It's probably important. I'm gonna need this. Alright. Alright, I got this. I'm good. I've got this. I know what I'm doing. I've got everything planned. I know what my players are up to. Everything's probably fine. Probably. Let's see here. Yeah. Everything's probably fine. Yeah, let's, Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of that, because that's just kind of there and doesn't need to be. Alright. We ready, everyone? Let's go check in on my players, shall we? Why, hello, everyone! You sound like you're having a great day there. Are we all excited for today?
Well, yep.
I love that. Sounds amazing. Alright. So, we're only missing one person at the moment who should be here within the next 9 minutes. Fantastic. I'm excited for session today. Anyone have any questions during the 9 minutes before we get this show on the road?
Oh, I don't think so.
Amazing. Alright, let me just... I might need that later. Okay. Alright. I assume you have looked through your notes and you remember what happened last time, Gonthar?
Yes, I do.
Amazing. That's one less thing to worry about. Mike, you made it! Welcome!
I mean, we weren't even starting for another 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I know. I'm just excited that everyone is here and they're here early.
Make sure you actually unmute us from the stream.
Oh no, did we not?
No, we're fine. We're fine.
No, but it's happened twice.
Yeah.
No!
And you know it's happened twice. It happened session 1, and then it happened
Right, it did.
the session that we found out you were gone. Gone. And that's kind of why I kept calling you a fire genasi.
And that's why I kept saying that I was not.
You're loosely based off of a fire genasi. Loosely.
We took
even you took multiple.
Changes were made. We've had this discussion before. It's not worth arguing over. God says so. Deal with it.
It's arguing over booping her snoot that she doesn't have.
You know what? Next
time we
time
can carve one on.
You know what?
It'll be like the real thing.
Riley's next character is going to be something with a snoot for booping.
So
you know what? I'm okay with that.
Of course you are.
I'm alright with that. I would...
So you're going to be a kobold because hyper energy Riley.
I would not be against being a kobold.
Kobolds could be fun,
Do it.
actually. They have some pretty useful stuff. Like, pack tactics is a thing kobolds just have, and it's great.
It's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Naros would know if I ever played him.
any crit fishing build can make use of that. Anyone in general can make use of that just for consistent damage. It's real nice.
Riley, the Cobalt Ranger.
I don't know how well I would do with a ranger. That'd be fine.
I mean, you can...
Build a Cobalt Paladin.
Or there's also the good old-fashioned commando build, where you combine Gloomstalker Ranger with Assassin Rogue or something like that. If you really want to ruin someone's day.
Oh,
You want your day to be ruined?
No, I'm good. I'm just
nothing
warning
I
y'all
could
in
do could
advance.
ruin her day. The
I
other
think
way
I've
around.
decided on my next character. It's gonna be a Kobold Paladin named Keck.
Please tell me his oath is devotion to himself.
No, it's gonna be probably some kind of food or something.
Even
Incredible.
better. The gourmet paladin, journeying the world and saving towns, not because he likes people, but because he likes their food.
And
Yep.
get like a multi-class into cleric, coffee cleric.
Is there an oath of the clown?
I mean, I'm sure
There's an oath of
something...
whatever.
I'm sure
I know.
something exists in some third-party or homebrewed thing we can look up another time. That's not important. That's irrelevant.
I'll call it Oath of the Burger.
Fuck yeah.
I would have gone with Oath of Gourmet, but that works too.
Ooh, yeah. Or like Oath of the Grill.
The Gormoth.
Yeah.
Oath of the Grill Master?
Mm.
Like, just... The kobold carries around a backpack that's way too heavy for him because he carries a small barbecue in there at all times in case he just needs to whip it out and start grilling things. I could see that being
Wait.
fun.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah.
Literally. Oh...
Okay, now I gotta remember how to play Zara because it's been like 3 weeks.
I know. I do apologize for that. I did intend for us to pick up again last week, but...
That was out of your control. We cannot blame you.
I mean, it kind of was my own damn fault. I got fucked the night before. I had way too much of a few different things.
Oh no.
I thought your internet was being a bitch.
That
That might have
too,
been.
which exacerbated the issue. I could have tried maybe, but I was already on such limited energy at the time that fighting with my internet and trying to run D&D while also recovering, it was just too goddamn much.
Mm-hmm.
Something
I was
had
up until 9 o'clock this morning. Took a 2.5 hour nap.
Oh,
Back up.
fantastic.
It was my birthday. Like, I didn't want to waste any time on my birthdays.
No,
I stayed
wait,
up
today's
all
your
through the
birthday?
night.
Entirely valid. Speaking
Yeah.
of, happy fucking birthday.
Birthday! How do
You
you
and my
do?
dad have almost the exact same birthday. My dad's birthday's tomorrow.
Huh.
Well,
I'm going
awesome.
to make him brownies.
Amazing.
Yeah, we,
I don't get any.
For my birthday, we spent over $400 for fireworks so I could compete with my neighbors.
Sounds about right,
Guys.
yep.
It was a blast. I mean, we spent way more money than we should have, but it was a blast. I mean, we live out in the country, so I was able to shoot off like big ass mortars and stuff. And I think altogether I had like 84 mortars, and like I'm not talking like the little cherry bomb mortars. I'm talking the
You're talking.
fire it up and blows up 3 or 4 times.
You're talking the ones that in most of North America you have to have a license to fire those off.
Yeah, and because we're out in the boonies, and they actually don't do a firework display out here anymore because of the insurance. It's a whole thing with the town, but they
Given
let
how-
you fire off pretty much whatever you want.
I mean, given how bad wildfire seasons have been in many parts of the world, I can't entirely blame them. Wildfire season here last year was an absolute fucking nightmare.
But we still have people firing shit off now, like people still firing off like
I'm
leftover
sure.
stuff that they find.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, they're firing off at my
Yeah,
place too.
as the non-American here, all I can say is Happy Explosions Day.
Right? I told the wife, I was like, this is the best day of the year. We get to legally fire off Class D explosives all we want.
God, and I love that for you. I really do. Alright, unless anyone else has anything they want to bring up before we get started on session, welcome everybody. Thank you all so much for making it out this week, and once again, so sorry about missing last week because of my recovery, and the internet, and other things I do not want to talk about. Don't worry about it, I'm fine. Jokes
That from
aside...
Sex It Out.
Jokes aside, as I said, thank you all for being here. I'm so excited for session this week. Gonthar, you are on recap, so let's not waste any time and get right in.
I am. Alright. So, I gotta scroll up. Yeah, there you go. First, did you unmute us?
No, I didn't unmute you. The channel has no idea what you're saying. I'm talking to myself.
Good!
I fucking unmuted you.
Bad
Making
decision.
Sure.
Nobody should be exposed to.
Hey,
exposed
you
to
know
the
what?
bullshit coming
You
out
know
of my
what?
mouth.
They're watching. They consented. They were warned.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I will be as.
I'm on half an hour early every time while I'm getting ready, and I warn the lovelies who are watching the fuck you people are like every single time. They know you're fucking insane. Get started.
Alright.
Esty is not insane. He's just a warmonger.
You just keep telling yourself
Same
that.
thing. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. I talk to the imaginary friend.
So we have Zara and Vinkosh, the children of all, Hestian, the child of void, Atlas, the child of earth, and Gonthar, the gift of fire and earth. We have been following the tracks left by a bunch of beasts and, as we've found, monsters too, who have been infected by whatever this general malaise is. And we followed those tracks for a while, and then some of us instead decided to return for reinforcements. So half of us were following the tracks, half were going back to get at least someone. And the group that was following the tracks from there came across a cave with a bunch of those monsters inside. And then one of these giant, terrifying, whatever the hell monstrosity that shit is, was found bowing to this massive centipede person. And the team was able to eavesdrop a bit, and they learned that there was an onslaught coming to Golial Spawn. Not gonna end well. So the team that was going collecting people got Melvana, a hermaphrodite, and a guard. They all reconvened together and took an ambush onto a large group of infected beasts and two of these giant, terrifying things. The plan didn't go exactly as planned, but we survived. And then after collecting ourselves and collecting, I believe we collected stuff from the monsters. I don't remember we spent time doing
We didn't.
that.
Yeah, no, fucking Vinkosh took off.
Yeah, so Vinkosh took off, Hestian followed, and the rest of us are deciding whether to return to Golial Spawn and warn of the incursion, which one of the guards we brought was declared that he would go and at least do that himself.
Melvana
So
said
they had
she
a-
would as well.
Okay, cool. And we're deciding who, of the rest of us who are still here, deciding
Now,
who wants to go.
as a reminder for myself, because I am struggling this particular tiny detail, Atlas, would you
Yes.
have resummoned Pebble, hooked him back up to the chariot, so the two rushing back to town could get there quickly?
Here's the problem. I don't have any more second level spell slots.
That is a problem, yeah. That is absolutely a problem for you.
Oh, fuck. That's the problem of being a paladin right there.
Well, no, it's fine. If you are unable to do so, that because you have used up your spells, they are just going to hoof it on foot, and they're going to be double timing it, risking vast quantities of exhaustion to get there as quickly as their little legs can carry them. Unfortunately, with you also unable to summon in Pebble again, that also means you are unable to move your chariot. So it is just kind of stuck there unless you want to push it by hand.
I'd rather not.
Skill issue.
I'm gonna like. I'm gonna. Fuck you. I hate you.
So, the first choice of the night, as we're getting this show on the road, which you did very well on that, Gonthar. That's about everything that happened.
Yeah.
You also have this lovely friend, this priest of water, waterfowl, as some of you may remember.
Oh no.
Here with you to try to help supply some healing and support at a distance, because otherwise y'all might get into some trouble you cannot handle. But also because
I
he's
know we were
lazy
all
and
set
he
to
doesn't...
full HP because of
Yes.
infinitely on hands or infinite
Healing
Healing
word.
word.
Yeah, he
Healing
just
word.
he just spams healing word as a gift granted to him by being a shaman to water. So that's fun.
You're all wet.
Shadowheart flashback. Shadowheart flashback.
All right.
Anyways.
Now
And
that's
we're also all very severely depleted for all of our resources, and now we're going to chase down the boss.
So this is where I get.
We're
into the
making
first
great
choice.
choices.
This is where I get into the first choice of the night. While the two of you are running off to do some scouting, those of you who have stayed behind have one of three options. Either one, you can short rest and try to get some resources back. Two, you could try to spend some time harvesting something from one of these, but you also know the bigger the creature, the longer it takes to harvest anything useful. Or C, you can just get going straight to that cave as you were given directions, so that way you can go there and make sure nothing leaves and that you're guarding the entrance.
Personally, I would prefer short rest because it will get me warlock spell slots
that's
back.
one we already harvested.
And
No harvesting has been done yet. It has not been
I was just
started.
looking because for some weird reason I thought we did.
yeah.
No, we didn't. You literally actually said like we cannot like do this because
Yeah,
you
no,
have
no, I
I think you
remember.
put hunter's mark on it and you have to go after it or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, the three who, well, technically the four who are still here, they can harvest something while you're off. But that's where the choice is coming in of, now, you can do more than one of these things, depending what order you want to do them. But again, like, this is going to mean more and more time doing these things while you are getting this stuff done.
Personally, short rest so I can summon my steed back.
Or save the spell
Um,
slots for the inevitable smites you're gonna need.
I prefer we get Pebble up then go because fuck me if I know.
One thing that I do want to say, kind of as I vaguely remember saying it last session, I reconnected with those three before, like as I was leaving, heading off with
Yes, I do
Within
remember
Josh.
that. I believe you rolled a 3
If-
and
if-
4 for the connections.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing that you did. I remember that from last time. You made a very clear point of doing that, just in case. So, I already know what Hessian and Vinkosh are doing, and we will get to you shortly. The three of you, however, do need to talk amongst yourselves and decide what you want to do. This will be an above-table discussion, because I want to give you the option of trying to get something useful if that's what you'd like to do.
I need to get a blood vial. Is what
I don't think we have time.
Could we go and scout out the cave and then just short rest outside of it?
Oh, absolutely. Your short rest doesn't have to be here. You can go to the cave and short rest while watching its entry point, at least the known entry point, and try to make sure that nothing leaves while you take your rest. You can absolutely do that. You are guaranteed, though, if you do that, if you're leaving right away, you will not be able to harvest anything. So, it's something will have to be sacrificed this day.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we should go after them. The town's gonna get warned. They can prepare themselves, they'll be okay.
Yep, personally, short rest and then we'll get going. There's no time.
I think we follow them to the cave and then...
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, they're not going to the cave. They just gave us directions.
Yeah, no. Hestian
where
and
did they
Vinkosh
go?
went to try and track Krasardur.
Oh, right. Fuck.
They gave you directions so you could go and watch the entrance to make sure that no one leaves. If you want to rest before going...
I remember saying that I put a marker on Gunthar's little mini map that she's got.
If you want to rest here or harvest something, waterfowl will offer to watch the cave by themselves, but they'll tell you up front, they are not gonna fight shit by themselves. So if something starts coming out, they're just gonna hide, let it pass, and then tell you later which direction it went.
I'm not gonna find anything. It's your job.
Oh, for goodness sake! Not again!
I wonder if he likes French fried taters.
See, no, see, that's their father, Waterfell. Because Water fell down and broke his back.
Uh-huh.
It's unfortunate for him. I couldn't heal yet.
He likes sound of your voice. He like the way you talk.
Alright, so,
Going to hell.
above table,
What are we doing?
above table, the three of you who are staying here, what do you want to do?
Short rest.
Okay, so
Go
you're...
to the cave and short rest.
We want to go to the cave and then short rest, or we want to short rest right here?
Cave.
How far would this cave be?
if memory serves, I think it's about a half an hour from where you are now.
Oh, then we can definitely just go there. But I need the cart!
You also know a cart without something to pull it is going nowhere, so you can try to come back for it afterwards.
Okay, fine. We'll go
If
there. Okay,
if
fine.
if you're careful and you save a spell slot, you'll be fine. If not, everyone's gonna have to work together on pulling that cart, and good luck.
Okay, fine.
Maybe we have...
Or you can just wait another hour and get your warlock spell slots back, and then so your damn steed.
How
That's
about,
what I was gonna do!
how about he stays here and the rest of us go, and then when he's ready, he can join.
I mean, I think the point that Zara was making was resting, doing another short rest again after the cave, and then doing the thing again to
No, I
call
know.
in.
Or I guess for the if that was the plan, I could do Phantom Steed, which is faster than my elk, and then after all is said and done,
There's
Fine.
also the fact that bringing a loud, noisy cart on a stealth mission isn't gonna be really stealthy.
No,
Yeah,
it's
trundle,
not.
trundle, trundle, sticks breaking, trundle, 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 sticks breaking.
Yeah.
cart, rickety, rackety, all
Yes,
the gears
something
and
like
all
that. Something like that, maybe, just maybe.
that.
I mean, if the point is to get spotted before you get there, great idea. I mean, I'm all for it.
I mean,
Uh,
yeah.
so sounds like the majority vote from the three of you is go to the cave first, rest there, and then come back for the cart after.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
seems
All
about right.
All right, fantastic.
Fine.
The three of you are absolutely able to go. Unless anyone has any complaints? No,
Nope.
fantastic.
Oh.
All right, so the three of you and waterfowls begin getting, and you start making your way towards the entryway for the cave. Meanwhile, Vinkosh and Hestian. First up, Vinkosh, I'm going to want a survival at advantage to track this thing, as you still have it hunter's marked.
Yep. 27. Geez, good thing I had a Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, that was. Alright, fantastic. Do you have anything I should give a fuck about? Interesting. Okay, so, you begin following this, the tracks of this thing. You start by getting to where you initially found the creature, you find its tracks before Hunter's Mark runs out, and you begin following them. Bit by bit, minute by minute, the two of you are carefully going through the brush. I assume you're trying to be stealthy, so I would like a stealth roll from each of you. Amazing. Now, you're doing pretty well in terms of stealth. You feel like unless something was supernaturally perceptive, it might have a very hard time trying to spot you. That being said, this thing is moving through the forest in a weird way. Vinkosh, as you're following its tracks, this thing is climbing over things in a way that makes it seem like this thing could scale a flat cliff and be completely unbothered. There's various points in which the trees are so thick that you cannot get through them, especially not for a larger creature like that. It just walks up the trees and starts walking across the tops of them. It does not seem to care at all. And you keep going. Bit by bit, you follow it. Maybe by the time... Let's see here, because it would have been, if I remember correctly, what was it, 15 to 30 minutes where you first encountered where the group, where the big boy was bowing? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so, yeah, but you catch the tracks, I will say, before, the Hunter's Mark runs out, especially because the two of you are fast, speedy boys.
Mm-hmm.
So, in about... actually, I'm going to say you make it there in 15 with the two of you rushing to get to the spot. And you start you start stealthing after you find the tracks, just because, one, that makes sense with the rolls, and two, it lets you get there with about, by my math count, about 14 minutes left on the Hunter's Mark for Vinkosh's tracking. About the time Hunter's Mark is about to run out, and Vinkosh, you can feel it, you know when the spell's about to end. About the time it's about to run out, you look, and it appears almost like this entity, this threat, whatever it is, has found itself some sort of cave to nestle into. The cave itself is extremely hard to find. You would have missed it even with your tracking skills, because it almost doesn't even look like the sort of cave an entity like this would use. It's long, thin, winding tunnels, and yet it somehow still manages to squeeze through without issue. Do you, the two of you, want to go down into this cave?
No, Vankosh figured out where it is, so he's gonna be starting to mark the trail back to it.
Amazing. Are you going to be trying to do something to mark the cave location itself for finding more easily later?
More or less.
Alright, I'm going to want... what do I want for this? Alright, I'm going to give you a choice. You can either do me a sleight of hand, a deception roll. One of the two of those for finding a way to put a mark that hopefully nothing else would spot or recognize.
Alright. Okay. 20.
Alright, fantastic. That'll do. Yeah, no, that's absolute success. You're intricate. You know how to make, tracks look like tracks, and you know how to make secret signs look like tracks as well. Little odd behavior
And
to tracks.
Castian has 100% the skill set to do that as well.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
thieves can't.
No, like, you are more... I'm sure you are helping with a lot of this, because you did not want to leave him by himself. You were very much against that concept. So, as I was saying, one of the things you two are noticing as you are setting up this track, though, both of you, give me perception checks, please.
Boy. Oh boy.
Okay, perception.
Okay, Vinkosh, you're a little focused on making sure this mark is here and it's well hidden so nobody spots it. Hestian, you're partially on the lookout, and while you're doing so, you do spot something familiar. You remember that weird giant tick-looking parasite you saw that got thrown about when Storm passed over?
Yep.
Down the tunnel, in the distance, you see a couple of them passing, like they're going through, like, a series of almost labyrinthian caves. Like, there's caves going in all sorts of different directions once you get down deep enough.
Kind of tap Vinkosh and point in the direction. There's something moving down there. It looked almost like one of those creatures that's sorry.
Alright then, I guess we're gonna have to let the others know about them before we head back here.
And I'll tell them with my brain power.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, you're absolutely able to do that. You still have the psychic connection, and they're within range, I think. What do you tell them over the psychic link?
We found another cave over here, and it appears to be infested with those creatures that Zara found. The one that was on the shore could be things to come. We should really be doing everything we can to make sure that we're prepared to deal with the situation. It seems like they may have already gotten some of their agents into the city itself. That's what I tell them.
Fantastic.
And I mean, they can respond if they wanted to.
No, I know. You linked to all three, Zara, Atlas, and Gonthar, right?
Well, actually, one of the people that I wanted to connect to was Malvana because she was heading back to town and wanted to stay connected so that we can, let them know what's going on.
All right.
And so that we can make sure that we get that relay going. And altogether, I can connect to 4 people with all my psychic blah blah blah. The only person I'm not connected to right now is Vinkosh.
Got it, because you're right there with them. Fantastic. No, that works. Great. So yeah, the 3 of you, if any of you want to respond to this knowledge, you would already be at the entrance to the first cave. You would be there, you would be starting your short rest when you get this information.
That sounds terrible. Is there anything else? Or is it just that?
We're sitting with Marcus so we can find space easier later. We don't intend to go in, but if you all see anything suspicious at the cave, let us know. We'll sit here, a spell, catch our breath, and then meet back up with you all.
Okay.
And I'll relay the same thing that I just told them to. Actually, I would have said that out loud, so that then Kosh could hear, and then relay what Gunthar said.
All right. Well, DM, what do we see?
So, you, at the moment, you only really see the entrance to the cave. You have not gotten far in, and you can see down the cave, but you cannot see so far as to see what is inside it. You only are at the entry point. You will, however, hear a commentary from Melvana as she says, "Thank you for letting me know. I will inform the Great Elder as soon as I arrive."
How much further out are you?
We should be there shortly. We're running as fast as we can.
Really,
You take care of yourself, firstborn.
Sorry, what was that, Zara?
Shortly, damn.
Damn.
Well, I mean,
They're fast as fuck, boy!
I know, that was like a 3-hour ride on
to be fair,
the
shortly is relative. And Melvana does not fuck around when it comes to speed. She could probably compete with Hestian and Vinkosh without too much issue.
Next thing you know, she's already zipping past them afterwards.
I mean, she can keep up. She can keep up, but
yeah,
not zipping past.
She is a child.
Take at least one round to chill.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but to be fair, even though it's just from her thoughts, you can tell by the way she's saying things, her breath is labored. She is running at full tilt the whole way.
Wow.
Definitely mental fatigue. I could hear that for sure.
Yeah, she will likely, after reporting, fall on the floor out of exhaustion. She's pushing herself that damned hard.
I feel bad for that fucking guard trying to keep up with her.
Yeah, he probably has accepted his fate at this point.
Right?
I mean,
Kill issue.
Nothing is said about him, but, I mean, given what you do know, it's not hard to guess that he's probably doing everything in his power to keep up with her as well, because he lives in Golior Spawn, kind of gives a fuck about what happens to it, because all of his stuff is there.
It's also better for him to be behind the walls when the attack occurs, rather than not have reached there yet.
Typically, yeah, especially for a shield-wielding boy who specializes in defense.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And who does not, in fact, specialize in having a shield in front and behind him.
No.
So when he gets surrounded by even just... one of these things could just, land on top of one of them. And
one of those could land on most people and end their existence shortly.
Yeah. No
No.
amount of armor AC is gonna prevent the crushing weight of existence.
Nope.
I love my wife to death, but she doesn't know how to load her washing machine upstairs.
We can hear you on that one, Hestian.
No, I was mostly talking to myself.
I just let you know we could hear it. No,
You need to get that guard a spiked shield and then give him 2 of those.
He already has the ability to basically bitch slap someone to the ground with that shield.
Hell yeah!
It needs to do slicing damage like your Kun Lao.
We'll just get him one shield where the whole edge of it is a slashy, stabby blade, and he can just Captain America it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Kun Lao!
Alright,
Pull a Captain America.
Amazing. So, Vinkosh and Hestian, with what you've done and the report you've made, The two of you, I assume you are wanting to head back towards where the other three and waterfowl are, just so you can catch up and make sure whatever's in that cave you can handle together.
Yep, more or less. Would you mind get there as soon as possible?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a few tokens all together just so I can copy and paste them over all at once because I'm lazy as fuck that way.
She did not run over the water herself.
We know.
That
No,
was forced movement.
no, waterfowl would just carry you over the water if it was a problem.
Thank you.
And
Waterfowl is also wet.
It's
I know.
okay. I like
I-
the water, but it's not for everyone.
It's never everyone.
Alright.
Alright. And
While
I
we're on our short rest, do we hear anything coming from the cave?
Excellent question. Make me perception checks, please.
I forgot
Okay.
we were having a short rest.
Oh,
I can't
I'm sorry, that was
believe
the GM. I'm sorry, that was the GM. 21.
Yeah, I got it.
Snap.
Ah!
Hey, Rose is good at that. Gonhar's not. She's not
Alright.
bad at it.
Alright, so, of the three of you, Gonthar, you are, kind of I don't want to say panic, but you're kind of filled with worry, let's say, because, Goliospan is your home, and much like, that guardsman, you give a fuck what happens to it.
Anxiety has been an issue for a little while now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. However, Atlas, and Zara. Down the tunnel. It's hard to pick up because, it's echoing, so it's very distorted by the time it arrives at you. But, as you are resting, you hear what sounds like a one-sided conversation, or if there is another side to the conversation, either you can't hear it or it's being said in some way you cannot pick up on. So it could be anyone's guess at this point, really. That being said, the bit you do pick up is something about being ready to strike upon command. You don't pick up what they're talking about striking or what the command is, but that's what you hear.
I turn to Zara. Well, shit. Yeah, either fuck. He's just lost for words. He's lost for words at this point. Just shit.
Zara looks back at Gunthar. They seem like they're getting ready to essentially attack the town on command. So who knows how ready they are.
And what command even is that?
Drugs?
Drugs as well.
Probably something.
Makes sense.
Do you think they'll all come from there?
Depends on
Well,
how much is in there.
Yes, it really depends.
Maybe we could, I don't know, put a trap down at the entrance or something. I don't think that would work.
Well, if we do put it down a trap, they will be suspicious of us, and then it will cause it will probably cause the plans to be move further along rather
Well, they
than
would-
on schedule.
They would know someone's here too.
So what do you want to play? Let's prank trap or something, or do you want to just spring a trap that will
I
go
don't
on
think
them
we can.
Of course we can't. Of course we can't. It's just the three of us. Oh, four if we count
I'm still here.
I'm still
I-
here.
I don't know which one you are, but whatever.
I told you I'm waterfowl.
It's hard to tell between the two of you. Whatever. Between the four of us.
There are more of you.
Ah, fuck.
Ah. Oh,
God damn it.
okay. I
Um,
didn't know there were more of them.
maybe. But between the four of us, I don't think the trap will be a thing. Well, I think we should wait on Vinkosh and Hestian on anything on their end about this Krasar Dur or whatever. But, if anything else happens, we let them know, get their opinion, and then we do something about it afterwards.
I'm gonna use a psychic link just to message back the Hestian. They seem like they're getting ready to attack the town on a moment's notice, depending on the signal, which we don't know what it is.
Sorry. Give me 1 second. I gotta clear my throat. Sorry.
You're good. I've been doing that this entire time.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's my allergies, man. They're kicking me in the head.
See, this
Um,
is why I don't.
So, as you said, Hestian's kind of quiet for a moment. Well, it makes me wonder if Vinkosh and I should stay here and see what this creature might do. I look over to Vinkosh and relay what, it seems that the creatures in the cave are preparing for an attack.
Alright then, I guess we're gonna have a double. Guess we might have a double time it there.
Well, I don't want to leave this place unattended. If there's some level of warning that this creature is going to let out, we should at least know where it's at, just in case.
Well, we know where its cave is, but traveling in that cave alone with just the two of us might be suicide.
And I'm very much depleted on magic. Well, I could try something, and perhaps it would work, but it would only give us an hour at best. I don't trust that it would be that quick that these creatures would move. I think you're right. We should move back with the others. Pray to the 7. Nope, actually, that's not a thing in this world. Pray to the older dragons that these creatures don't spew forth from here as well. We should be quick about it, though. And I kind of stagger up and start heading toward the other cave.
Yeah.
I'd really like to leave a lookout here, but my lookout would only last for an hour, and it would take the rest of my sorcery points and my only third level spell slot whenever I use those sorcery points to get it. So can't risk that.
No.
Especially since it's only for an hour. And that spell is a gamble if it works or not anyway. So
True. This is one of those cost reward moments where you've got to.
yeah.
All right, but the two of you get going. Let's see here. If my math is good, the two of you would arrive, especially if you're double timing it, with the others about 45 minutes into their short rest. So they'd have another 15 after you arrive. I guess the big question is going to be, do the two of you need to short rest as well?
I mean, strictly speaking, short rest ain't going to get me anything back, but I would figure we want to sit down for at least a couple of minutes after all this fucking running.
Oh, absolutely. What about you, Josh?
I think I shall be fine.
Alright, fantastic. Well, the two of you are able to sit down and catch your breath. You're all able to talk in person, catch up, go over things in person.
Where's the fucking cot? I left all of my drink on the cot.
Well, then you'll just
We
have to
don't
wait it out.
You passed it on the way here.
Actually, we wouldn't have. We would have just went, directly across to you guys.
I thought it was directly across.
No.
Yeah, that's why I
I
was
guess
saying.
So, like, where you got, like, where the cart was, like, the cave you guys went to was to the northwest, and
Okay.
we went northeast. So instead of going all the way back through where the cart was, we'd have just cut across
Yeah.
to you guys.
Yeah.
More
I
accurately,
didn't-
it's kind of like that in terms of direction, but, like, you get the general idea.
We didn't have an elk to be able to pull it, so we kind of had to leave it.
Just
Plus,
kind
it
of
would be really
sighs
noisy.
and reaches down into my boot, and I pull out a small flask. It's a good thing I have my emergency stash. And just, whoop.
Alright.
It was also going to be very noisy having to bring it all the way this way. That probably would have gotten us caught.
Well, I know after this I'm going to need a few days to kick my feet up and enjoy some friends at the drinking house. So what's the plan? I say as I kind of lean up against a tree.
Well, I don't know if we can take everything inside of there. But I would
Well,
like to.
We haven't heard back from Alvon either. We don't even know if we have reinforcements coming, and
Mm,
my connection with her is not going to last for another hour or so.
There's more than there was last time then. Didn't look manageable when we were last year.
mm.
We didn't look inside, we just been listening.
Yeah.
Maybe we could look inside.
I'd fancy Uganda standing up. It'd be easier if only one or two of us went inside, just in case.
Okay.
I think myself or you, Gunther, would have the best means to escape if worse came to worse.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I will say, realistically speaking, Hestian, you could absolutely go down now. I'm going to say Vinkosh could go with you as well. Gonthar is still finishing the short rest at this moment.
I don't have the spells to get Vinkosh out with me if things hit the fan.
Vikash is fine.
You say that until we're surrounded by 15 or 20 things.
Well, we're not going to be entering the room, are we?
The game.
Well, yeah, we can actually say this, talk about that in character. And I'm just gonna, like, after you say that, I just kind of furrow my brow and just kind of, like, rub my forehead. Vinkosh, I'm very aware of what your capabilities are. But I just don't have the faculties to argue about this. It's easier if just one of us go in. Two people could get too loud.
We should
Alright
probably
then.
go inside
I'll wait.
and actually see.
Alright, well, let's start with whoever is going down. Give me a stealth roll.
Hestian, do you think you'll be okay on your own?
I've been in tight situations. I remember this one time. I had... I'll tell you about it later. I'll be
No, I
fine,
can
I'm
hear it
sure.
now. What is it?
Just kind of brush it off and head toward the cave entrance.
Alright.
Hestian just about broke into parts of his backstory.
Woo! Wow.
God.
Tighter
Oh,
situations.
God.
Alright, so I'm going to burn the last of my sorcery points to get a second level spell slot, first and foremost.
Amazing.
And I'm gonna dive in. I still got the connection with
Yep.
with Atlas, Zara, and Gunthar for another 2 hours because that was I had no. Actually, it was the other way around. I had 4 hours at 4 miles with Malvana, and 3 hours at 3 miles with the other 3.
Yes, you
So
would
I have
still-
2 hours left with Malvana. I have 1 hour left with him.
Correct. So like I said, first thing is I need another stealth roll.
Oh yeah, going. Okay. This has to roll well. Okay, so did I succeed at my stealth roll? first and foremost.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Well, this is a technical question that I'm asking.
Yes, I know, and I'm saying yes.
Okay.
So, you get your way down that cave. You enter it, and I am going to move everyone to this map, because we'll be using it soon. The one thing you note is that overall, the positioning and the layouts are more or less exactly the same. There's still those groups on either side acting as guards. There's still, like, the big boy in the center. And there's those more important looking ones towards the back. From what you can overhear at this point, it sounds like discussing minutia detail. To actually get more, I will need another perception check.
Creep a little bit closer. And perception!
Alright, do you have anything giving you advantage on perception?
No.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, so in that case...
Did I succeed?
With a 15, that's enough for some details, but not all of them.
Could I psionic it with my D8?
You could absolutely psionic it.
Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and do that. So that's going to make that a 19.
Amazing, and 19 is much better. So, here's what you overhear.
I see it as, like, as he's listening, he, like, uses his, like, mental connection to, like, probe onto the surface of one of their minds. Just kind of, like, weaseling in there a little bit with the psionic power.
Yeah. So the details that you pick up, reaching out and listening in, so it sounds like, well, they are ready to launch an attack, and from the descriptions, it sounds like the minutia detail are whether or not they want to start with Golial Spawn, or they want to hit some of the, outlying villages nearby first. It's really, to their knowledge, well, they all have their own opinions about it. It's really going to depend on what Krasardur tells them to. At the moment, it sounds like, while the group here is not particularly massive, not from what you can see, from just the details alone, it sounds like they could quite easily call upon the various infected creatures all throughout the nearby forest. How, you don't really pick up. They just seem to have this innate confidence in their ability to summon every infected creature nearby and have it appear whenever Krasardur tells them.
They're talking about the attack. I'm relaying this to everybody.
Nice.
It appears that they have some sort of way to communicate with all of the infected creatures. I think it has something to do with the larger ones that the infected seem to follow. This is not going to be as easy as we'd hope, but what forces they have here, it does look like if push comes to shove with the 6 of us, we could prevail.
So there are only a few? We could
Yeah.
take on a few.
A few is a very loose term. I could take a few
Others.
shots at the tavern, whereas others might struggle to keep up. There's not just a few. I count, at the very least, 12. I count at least 14. But I can't see everything in the cave. I was going to move in further. There's an area that looks to be walled off. Could see if there's more in there. And with that, I'm going to up onto here and come over here.
I'm gonna need,
Stealth?
I was gonna say acrobatics. You're already sneaking. You're trying to climb up without being noticed. Alright, a 17 will do. So you're slowly making your way up and around. And as you do, the thing you note is that this one here, who is just standing on lookout. Both this one and that one are high enough vantage that if you pressed too much closer, it would not take a lot for you to be spotted. But from your vantage point from where you are, you look down, and between the sights and the sounds, you don't think there's anyone in this little pit over here.
All
If you
right.
want to try to get closer, I will need another stealth.
I think I'm gonna do this in tandem with doing something else as well. As I'm kind of creeping over closer to this one, I'm gonna wait until this guy over here kind of like starts kind of checking out the doorway or something, or not looking in this direction. And I'm gonna hit this boy with a minor illusion and have like a faint whisper in his ear on this side, just before I kind of make this little hop here to get over and around into this place.
Alright, interesting. Give me a deception, and then your stealth.
First deception roll of Hestian's game so far. Look at all of the past things that have happened. This is his first actual deception roll.
Well, you're using magic to deceive someone to looking into a different direction.
I don't have advantage on that.
No.
It's
Let me just
gonna roll
double
normal.
Let me just double check a thing. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's fine. You passed. You're able to hop over as he's momentarily distracted.
Do I need a new stealth roll? You said?
Yes, please.
Okay. Mm.
That is definitely a failure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, 18.
18 will do. Alright. You make your way across the gap and you peer down, and it looks completely empty. As you're looking down, though, you'd see what looks to be a... It's not pictured on the map, but across the walls of this inner area, looks like there's clusters of something you could really only describe of as maybe eggs, but they look like they're already rotten in some way on the inside.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that they're not alive. Kind of squatting down, solid snake style, as I'm kind of looking over the side. Oh fuck! That's what I say to everybody. It looks like some sort of hatchery.
A what?
There's eggs in here, some sort of nest. They look to be and smell rotten, but with this blood the way it is and the creatures that we've seen, it doesn't mean that they're dead. I think I'm gonna try to get one.
Alright.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
If you're going to do
You
that...
can you can say that. You can you know.
Yeah. I will
like-
say, if you're going to try to do that, I will want an acrobatics to climb down without disrupting anything.
Yeah, that's open for discussion if anyone wants to say anything.
I mean, I don't want to get between you and your omelet.
What? What?
I mean, we're clearly gonna, you know, gather them, and I mean, if y'all are cowards, then fine. But
I feel like it's actually gonna taste rotten.
no, it'll be fine.
For you, at least.
Well,
Like an impossible
if there's no strong objections, I'm definitely gonna climb down and get one of these eggs.
Amazing. Alright,
Oh
so...
god, this is gonna be
The only
terrible, but
objection I
okay.
can give is be careful.
The only... Oh, I wish I could give an objection, but Atlas is just like, okay,
I wonder if I have
You.
the mats to make a makeshift explosion, like explosive.
I can be a makeshift explosive.
It,
please don't.
with what I remember you have now, theoretically, yes, but it would take you
It would take me too long.
time.
Yeah. And I mean, I'd have to at the very least give up my fire tulips, but I think the motive fire would be better for it. But no, I don't have time for all that. I don't have time to do that. I just want to, yeah, I'm going to climb down, try to get one of these eggs so we can examine it and see if there's something living inside of it.
Let's start with acrobatics.
Oh, come on. Ugh.
That is surprisingly a success.
Ooh.
I need a minute before we continue. I have to go to the bathroom, so I
That's fine.
apologize. Discuss strategy until I get back.
So,
Hi. Hestian doing Hestian things.
I wonder how many of those eggs would fit inside of a
Your mouth.
40-foot diameter sphere. I wonder.
I
I was thinking of
those-
collapsing this entire place.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
we
that's
just,
the reason why I want to know.
fireball the ceiling and make everything collapse.
Mhm.
Is that
Yeah.
before or after we get Hestian?
I mean, you guys
After.
could. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if you really wanted to do it while I'm in
fuck.
here, I couldn't really do anything about it. It don't suck.
Oh god.
Honestly,
Make
like,
sure-
say you might be
make
able to
sure
get
you're
all,
going
if
out.
not most.
Make sure you're going out.
Okay,
straight,
okay.
horizontal.
Yeah.
Well, either way, still all, if not most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, that's the entire hatchery.
Okay, for the actually before wait, how long does it last again? Oh, 8 hours. Okay. I'll give probably the 3 Gonthar, Zara, and Vinkosh aid at 3rd level.
Wayne.
What'd it do?
That would have been nice.
3rd level is 10 HP.
Yeah, 10 HP.
You realize that Hestian is one of the spongiest at the party, right? That would have been awesome.
Oh, you're not even there.
Here.
You're not there. So what's the
No, I'm
point
saying
of you?
before I came on this death mission.
Well, well, sucks to
Alright.
be you.
I am
Sucks
back.
to suck.
Sorry,
Alright,
who's not on the death mission?
No, he just gave aid to the rest of the party, and I'm like, that would have been nice to have before I went on a death mission.
Well, unfortunately, I was taking that short rest, my guy.
I mean-
replied-
Strictly speaking, your short rest isn't done yet, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then after the short rest, I would have done that. But anyways,
Nah, Hestian might be back up before you do it. We'll see.
okay, fine.
Anyways,
We'll
so-
put that on.
So, yeah,
Anyways,
Anyways,
go
so
ahead.
continuing, you get down and you're getting a closer look at these eggs. Give me either medicine, nature, or arcana. Each will give you different information.
I'm definitely more adept at medicine with my herbology and whatnot. So I'm gonna give this a clinical look, I guess would be the best way to put it.
All right.
And using my alchemy tools, could I get an advantage or any kind of bonus on that at all?
Your alchemy tools are not, unfortunately, not super relevant for this.
Gotcha. Okay, just flat out. Hey!
19 is still a success. Well done. All right, so what you learn looking things over is, yeah, they absolutely look like the insides of whatever these things are slightly necrotic. But there's the occasional twitch or movement inside of these eggs. Now, keep in mind, when I say eggs, these are not like chicken egg sized. These eggs are more like the size of your head.
so an ostrich egg.
Kind of. Just, like, way more disgusting looking. Just by fucking far. Like, it's not even in comparison. This is like a, oh, fuck, something is wrong with these and how they look. But there are little twitches, little bits of movement.
So,
Whatever these things are, fucked up as they are, do appear to be,
a lot.
for lack of a better word.
So, I'm gonna kind of look over my shoulder and give a listen, make sure nobody's coming. And, I'm going to, like, flip my hand, and as I do, a iridescent purplish blue, short blade appears in my hand, and I'm going to cut one of these eggs out of off of the wall.
Okay. I assume you're trying to do this quietly. So, I will need another stealth roll at this point.
Okay, I can do stealth roll. I was thinking probably sleight of hand on that.
Oh,
but
we'll
yeah,
get
I mean,
to
it's
that.
just-
We'll get to that. In a
Okay,
second.
we'll get to that. Okay, that sounds fantastic.
The sleight of hand to make it not fall
Yeah.
onto the floor.
All right. So yes,
Yeah,
you,
just
with this
two rolls with one. That's fine. It's totally
Yes,
it's fine.
with the 21 in stealth, yes, you are able to cut this thing off of the wall without making a noise that would be easily picked up. And now I want the sleight of hand.
First sleight of hand roll, guys. Wish me luck. Hey!
All right. So
The hand of the surgeon.
yeah, so both are successes. All right. Carefully and quietly, you are cutting this thing off of the wall, and you are able to extract it both without damaging the egg or dropping it, or with making enough noise that someone might get curious. You now have some sort of disturbed, necrotic egg in your hands.
Alright, I'm gonna stow it in my satchel.
Got it?
Gross.
Yeah, I know. Actually, before I stow it in my satchel, I'm gonna take my it appears as wings on my image, but like I've explained before, it's like a scarf that he wears. More, not really a cape. I think it's a cowl. No, it's not really a cowl either. It's a fucking scarf.
So
Take the egg and wrap it up in that before I put it into my satchel.
fantastic. I will let you know as you are handling this egg, the outside is weirdly dry. Like, it's not moist in any way. The only really wet spots, as you can tell, seem to be where it is, like, attached to the wall with this odd goopy substance.
Okay.
That being said,
I'm gonna collect some of that too.
go for it. That being said, the egg itself or at least it feels to you to be extremely soft. Like, it's not a hard-shelled egg. The egg shell itself, it feels like it is soft.
Feels like a reptilian turtle, shell
Kind
kind
of.
of thing.
Kind
Okay.
of.
Yeah. Or like a spider egg.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Um,
as I was saying, you're able to wrap the egg up, you put it in your satchel, and this, I will say, medicine at advantage for collecting some of the goop.
Okay. Daddy. Hey, Kritsky.
Amazing. So, with a critical success, what you notice, aside from collecting a sample of this stuff for later study, is that the goop itself looks almost alive. Not like in this is a sapient or a sentient entity with feelings and whatnot. It's almost like the goop itself is transmitting, like, food and stuff to the eggs through the goop itself.
So it seems like it's kind of like a mother's womb sac.
Kind of, or maybe like a mushroom colony, somewhere
Gotcha.
in between the two. It's really hard to say what it is, but it is...
I'm gonna want more of this stuff. I'm just gonna let you know.
I mean, you can want more. What you end up doing with it is going to be a question for the future.
Right. So I have 7 vials. No, I have 5 vials left. I'm gonna collect 2 vials of this stuff.
Fantastic. Alright.
Sorry, Zara, you were gonna say something. What's up?
I like you. I've been clearing my throat.
Okay. Yeah. After I
Thought I
get
was
that,
muted.
I'm gonna head back up the wall and let everyone know that I got one of the eggs, and
Alright.
I'm heading out.
I will need 1 more stealth and 1 acrobatics to get past
Oh, Jesus
the guards
Christ.
without being spotted.
That's medicine. Oh.
Oh, thank God. All right, come on, baby. No Amy's, no Amy's, no Amy's.
It's a
That's
whammy.
a fucking whammy.
I feel like it's a whammy, but it's a 14.
You have your
It,
thing.
it would
You have
be
luck.
a whammy.
You have
It
your
would be,
psionics.
yes. Oh yeah, 20.
Alright, dirty 20 and a 22 in acrobatics. That is enough. You're able to slowly make your way out, and then over the course of careful climbing, acrobatics, and all of those wonderful things, make your way back out.
I just straight up Jason Bourne that shit. I just went siphon filter on these boys. What's up?
Alright, so, with that, you're able to quietly make your way out carrying this egg, and you go all the way out. There's about 2 minutes left in the short rest for the rest of you when Hessian gets back out of the cave.
Hestian at this point looks very haggard. You can tell that he's, keeping himself up, but he looks like he's like getting to the, to his limits. Starting to look pretty exhausted. And as I get to all of you, reach into the bag and my satchel, and pull out the egg and lay it down and just kind of take a couple steps back and lean up against the tree. This is not how I planned on spending my day. It's truly not.
Anyone planned on this?
It's just butter and butter.
Whatever it is, it's some state of alive. I pull up the vials that I got. This seems to be some sort of fungal colony that I think was nourishing the eggs themselves. And there was fucking dozens of them.
And in that case, the sooner we deal with it, the worse off their plan to attack is.
So we kill them with fire?
Well, that's the reason why I brought this one, to see what would be most effective. Fire could work, yes. But
Looks to Gontar immediately when you respond like that, just like...
I kind of put my hand out. But whatever this fungal colony is, it could protect it from fire if we tried to just drop fire on top of it. Just give me a little while to get a look at this fluid, and we'll see. And I'll try to discern what it is exactly.
Okay.
Alright, so. Very quickly, you are trying to discern what from the fluid?
Just general properties of it. I got 2 vials specifically so I could have one to keep, and then the other one is to experiment on. See how it reacts to fire, see how it reacts to water. Kind of do some solution checks on it to see what it's made of.
To actually properly analyze this stuff, you are going to need a lot more time than you have.
Well, we currently have all of the time in the world, because right now we're just waiting.
Well, as I was saying, I assume once the short rest is done, the group is going to want to go deal with this problem. That being said, it's up to you how long all of you want to take in terms of giving Hestian time to analyze this thing. You said you were having them not touch the egg until you analyze the goop?
Well, I mean, if they want to fuck around with the egg, that's not a problem. This egg, we could kill it with fire or whatever. I just want to know what this stuff is before we go messing with it. I mean, that just really whenever it comes down to it, because from Astian's experience, whenever we're coming, dealing with different herbs and fungus and stuff like that, they all react very differently to different things. And I don't want to go down there and shoot a fucking fireball off and rapidly accelerate this whatever this is, and have the eggs hatch early. And I also don't want to incinerate it all, because I feel like if it's some sort of nutrition system, I might be able to craft it into very, very valuable potions that we could use. So I just want to try to figure out what the hell this is.
Alright, well, I guess the question for the rest of the group is, do you want to give Hessian time to sort that out now, or do you want him to wait till after these things are dealt with first?
Oh.
Not entirely sure how much longer we're gonna be able to wait.
That is very true. But we're at the mouth of the cave. They have to come out here. We could follow them if they start to head out. Take them on one by one as they head out. If we attack inside of the cave, they have home field advantage and they can spread out more. I only ask for a few hours. If they don't do anything by then, we can all get some well-deserved rest.
What if they didn't all come out at the same time?
Well, if they start to come out at all, I think that we should probably deal with them appropriately.
Well, my thought is, what if... I don't know if they will, but what if they came out in two groups? One a good bit after the other. Or just a portion of them came out and the other stayed inside.
It would make them easier to deal with.
Yeah.
I look over at Venkash. I understand your urge, and I look at Danthar, and it is your home that is under threat. I only ask for a few hours.
Do we have that much time?
We don't know how much time we have.
I feel like we do, although let's just hope the signal is not from somewhere else. I sweat.
What if they come out while you're doing this?
Then we'll deal with them appropriately. Kind of stiffen up as I take my last little shot out of my little mini flask that I have.
Alright.
Anyone else have comments they want to make?
We could
Oh, yeah, go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
we could also just cause a cave-in right at the cave mouth and trap them inside if they try to come out, or even if they do. That way they are cut off from reinforcements from those who are still inside.
Do you have a spell that can do that?
What if we tried to make the collapse happen as they were leaving? That's what you were saying, right?
Yeah.
That would...
I mean,
how would we do that? If we did, that would be amazing.
I mean, I have a few casts of fireball.
I think we should reserve our spells that we do have remaining. I have some materials we might be able to construct an explosive with. Are any of you proficient with it? I can't do both. I kind of pull out the modifier and
DM.
Yes.
Considering that I was a minor in Goliospawn, wouldn't I know about explosives?
Interesting question, actually. Very quickly, make me a history check.
No advantage since...
No,
passage
not for
grade
this.
Okay.
And keep in mind, all I have is raw material.
10. Do I want... I am gonna make that an 11. An 11.
Okay. So with an 11, it's not a success, but what you do know is that the few times you have encountered explosives of any kind, anything that went boom, they were usually, like, made, by someone in town, brought here, and then ignited to go off. As far as you know, the ones you've seen so far have been powered more or less by some degree of magic to make them go boom. Outside of that, that's all you remember.
Yeah.
So you're not really sure what skill would even be useful for it.
Could I, jot down the instructions on a piece of parchment for one of them to try to put something together?
You could. Anyone else attempting it would probably be rolling at disadvantage to accomplish it because they don't even have proficiency.
I just I could jot down the instructions. I do have something quite volatile, the mote of fire that I collected, and something that could be a catalyst for it. I also have, as I pull out, oh shit, I don't have my fire meat on me. Damn, I don't have that with me, do I?
I wonder if I have any. Hold on.
That's up to you.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, mine's on the
Sorry.
mine's on the fucking carriage.
What do you need it for?
Well, with the motor fire, if we properly seal it next to the fire meat, once the two collide, it would create a rather vicious explosion. I need something that could be a good source of ignition, though.
Here. I don't remember if she's... I think she took off her clothes at this point. Because fuck them. She reaches inside of her... She's a fucking rock... She reaches inside of her chest, and after a moment, pulls her hand back out, and there is a small little glob of bright orange lava that just kind of sits in the palm of her hand, and she holds it out. Here. It's a little piece of me. It'll go off when you need it to. This is a source of explosion.
Can I get a quick analysis on whether or not I could use that?
I will want medicine at advantage on this one, because this is based off alchemy.
DM,
Okay.
do we want to say that costs me max HP?
We'll get to what that does to you in a second. Hang on.
It'll eventually go back. She does this a lot. I'm wondering if maybe there should be a mechanic to it. She
It
is
is
taking
how
part
it
of
is
herself.
typically how you make use of your abilities, and you're used to doing
Yeah.
that in combat. So I'm gonna probably say no. It's not gonna cost you any max HP. It's not a comfortable
Alright.
thing to do, though. And
No,
that
it's
was
definitely not.
and Hestian, that was at advantage. So
Oh, shit, sorry. Yep, you did say that.
yeah. So give me one more. All right, 17. Okay, so looking it over, like this little piece of Gonthar, as she's described it, looks like just liquid magma, which, I mean, any source of fire can, in fact, spark shit like that off, so...
Okay, so I kind of walk over and, what do I have that would be able to hold that?
That is a tough call.
You could just have Gonthar
Well, I mean-
hold on to it for now.
Well, I mean, like, with the vials that I have, they are, like, you know, not really enchanted, but they're made to deal with stuff like this. Maybe not magma itself, but I mean, I do have a
Maybe
mode
not
of fire.
super hot though.
Well, I mean, but I do have a volatile mode of fire in one of them as well.
Yeah, but lava is significantly hotter than fire.
Yeah, it's
That's a really good question. Do we have anything like that made of rock? I don't think we do.
Y-
You know what?
That's-
We do have rocks around us, though. So yeah, okay. So I'm gonna. It's gonna be a very rudimentary bomb. Very, very rudimentary. So
I
effectively, I want to find a concaved stone. If you don't have one, you guys will have to make one. But I'm going to draw out a blueprint for this node of fire. Effectively, the way that it's going to be set up is we'll set up a tripwire, and we'll have this magma encased with this node of fire. With, you know, find some clay, kind of pack over the top of it, and whenever the tripwire is hit, the magma is going to fall on top of the mote of fire inside of this little dome that we'll create. And I mean, when the two meet, you know, that mote of fire, we got it from that infected volatile creature. So when the two collide, I feel the difference in temperature, the pressure, the pressure heat wave that would be emitted from that should be sufficient to, like knock loose Earth down.
Mhm.
I mean, just from the collapse of those two, opposing forces, inside of a vacuum that we would basically create with clay, inside of this dome. And I think that's our best bet if we're trying to like set up a trip line to pop the cave when they start to try to leave. Ideally, before they leave, I'll be done so we can just collect our materials, because I really, really, really don't want to lose that mode of fire. But I mean, if one of you guys are willing to attempt to put this together while I work on this gunk, I think it could work.
Put together the explosive?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would do it, but I can't do both.
At like I
Maybe
can't.
we analyze
the
the
only
gunk at a different time.
We don't have that option, though. That's the problem.
Do we not?
No, I mean, like, everything we're doing right now is crunch time. And, like, that's the reason why Hestian would, like, draw up the plan for it and explain how the two work together and, the setup of it, because I feel like the modifier would be able to sustain the heat of being in the area with this magma because of what it is. But once that vial would effectively be melted by the magma, those two heat sources would be force fused, and with the difference in heat of that, the volatility of both of them would interact on a chemical level. Hestian doesn't know it's chemical, but on a chemical level, and create an explosion.
Not just that, but also the little blob of lava that she handed over.
It's a fireball, right?
Come from it.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's more accurate to say that the parts of her body erupt and have the ability to erupt into flame, or erupt flames. It's kind of difficult to explain. It's not just fireball. Fireball is just like a mechanical explosion.
Yeah. And like the biggest thing of it is the vacuum that it would be inside of, because we would be putting that clay dome over the top of it. And
here's the thing, and I'm going to interrupt y'all here for this, because the first question is, are people okay with that plan? Rather than arguing over the details, are people okay with someone else setting up that explosive just in case, while Hestian is trying to analyze the goop quickly?
I mean, if we want to cause a fucking cave-in, that sounds really fucking cool to me. You don't get many chances to do that in D&D. You gotta take them.
Atlas would, I guess, ask Hestian if he has seen any other back entrances, because he is a miner in his previous life, so obviously there would be a few entrances off to some sides of the mine, like just in case like there ever was a cave in one of the entrances.
Well, it appears to be a dugout cave that some creature left behind and they've occupied. I didn't see any offshoots or anything whilst I was inside. Admittedly, I wasn't quite looking for them either, though.
Well, then let's hope that tentacle monster thing will eat them up after being so, so deprived of food.
Vinkosh and Zara? What about the two of you? How do you feel about this plan?
I'm not entirely sure if I really followed the explosive plan, so I think I'll leave that to someone else.
I can try to do it.
And
Let
Zara?
the fire girl try to make a bomb.
No.
If something goes wrong,
okay,
I'm
both
probably
of you, stop, both of you.
Yep.
I'm not asking your opinions right now. Zara,
Oh.
you're next up. How does Zara feel about this plan?
Apologize, I'm still clearing my throat every few seconds.
That's fine.
He doesn't really mind. He can be on backup in case if that doesn't work. Because he can he can fireball like the cave entrance and have it collapse in on them as they're coming out and hit both them and the cave and hopefully do a double whammy or triple or however many people, and then we just clean up whoever's outside.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. If people are okay with doing this, what we'll do is, Hestian, while you are doing the analyzing, I'm gonna say Gonthar and Atlas. Because Atlas, you're a miner, and Gonthar, you're literally an entity made of fire. The two of you can be working together and will not suffer disadvantage on the roll to make this. I'm going to need, first up, an investigation from Gonthar or Atlas to find a concave rock that will work for this.
I'm very good at finding cool rocks.
Oh, you sure about that? You sure about that?
Today you're not.
All right.
I rolled it first. Let's
You
see.
can use.
Yeah, sure. You roll.
The miner is like, actually, Gonthar, here, just let's use this one. That one's okay, but this one's. Look at this one, it's so pretty.
But this one's cool.
You don't even know what concave is. You don't even know what the word concave is. And
Well,
to be
this
honest,
is
I don't
a
even-
cave.
Not that.
So
I don't know what adding context.
Sorry.
is.
Anyways.
So, Atlas, you're able to find something that works, but since you've done that investigation, you cannot roll this next part. You will be
Fair
helping
enough.
with it.
All right.
Gonthar. Ooh, what do I make you roll on this one? Decisions.
Just make sure to choose one I'm good at.
Right?
Let's go with...
Strength at disadvantage.
Boy.
I'm gonna say this is going to be a sleight of hand roll.
I knew it. I knew it.
Good, I'll take those. Oh wait, hold on. That was a poor roll, so I got shitty luck.
You did. You got some shit.
I did. Sleight of hand. 21.
All right.
Hey!
It is a stat I'm. Both of those stats are ones that I'm quite good at.
All right. So, 21 is good enough. Like, you get Atlas's help, who knows how to find good rocks for this and how to dig up clay from under the ground. His mining experience is quite helpful for getting the raw materials just to make something temporary. And you set it up.
My rocks were cooler.
And you set it up to the best of your ability. While that is going on, Hestian, I will want a medicine at advantage, or nature at advantage.
$19.
Alright. With the 19, what you learn about this goop-like material is it does seem to be whatever this substance is. And like I said, you're not sure if it's like some sort of fungus or some sort of biological material projected from whatever laid the eggs, but it does appear that its intended function is passing nutrients to the eggs. Where those nutrients are coming from, you're really not sure, but it does look like its purpose, in terms of what it can do alchemically, is to provide nutrients needed for the growth of the eggs.
So it's a great catalyst, basically. Does it have any kind of odd reactions to fire or lightning or anything like? Well, I guess I wouldn't have lightning. Fire, water, soil, anything like that.
It doesn't particularly seem to care one way or the other for most materials. Fire, does affect it. It doesn't seem like it's particularly effective. Most standard methods of testing it, it doesn't seem to react to water any differently.
Is it soluble whenever it goes into water?
No, it looks more like it's just floating there.
Okay.
Oh.
I will say, because you have alchemist supply, so you would be able to come up with this. You test to see how it reacts against acid, and it seems like the acid is completely ineffective.
Completely inert. Okay. That
Ah.
is very no. That's very interesting. That is very intriguing.
Well, hold
A-
on. Okay, no,
As-
this is the chemic in me.
As for the use of this, you're not really sure. Like, it could be used as a catalyst for something big.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a
if-
catalyst. It's a good base for stuff. It sounds like.
Your best guess, based off what is going on here, is that maybe this could be a catalyst for, like, stronger healing items.
Exactly.
That's your best guess. Maybe it could be used for other things as well, but that's the first thing that comes to mind.
So, kind of getting, so I was able to get an There, nothing happened with the cave or anything during that process.
No, it takes you, I'm gonna say, about half an hour to sort out this information, and for the other two to finish setting up the explosive just in case.
Okay, perfect.
Presumably, I'm guessing you will all be leaving the explosive there until you make your way back out, just in case.
I mean, it's a good fail-safe if we have to try to make a quick break.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, with that set up, the half hour passes, and I guess you all start making your way down the cave together, unless anyone...
Well, I do want to reach out to Malvana before we head down.
Okay.
So at this point, it was 20 minutes there, 45 minutes back over, another 30 minutes, so it's 50, 40, about 90 minutes, about an hour and a half. There's no way they're back in town yet, but I am going to reach out to them, and honestly, I know that we want to take care of this quickly. Before we do anything, I do want to know if we have reinforcements coming or not. We should really give them another half hour or so to see if they can make it back before we head inside.
Do we have that time?
Well, they've not made a move yet, and we do have the trap set, so worst comes to worst, we'll fight them outside.
Do you think this will knock down the cave?
I'm confident that it will. I've not made many explosives, if I'm honest, and I typically have different regenerates for it, but...
Well, I haven't really made any before, but I do kind of... Well, I don't know.
Well, the concept is rudimentary,
I
to say
get
the very
making
least.
them, but not this way.
Um,
There's a bit of intuitive. I hope it works. I would be very proud of myself.
So, I guess, Hestian, are you going to telepathically speak to Melvon?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out.
What do you say?
November, we're at the cave now. They seem to be planning for an attack, as we said before. We are ready to move on them whenever you are. How close are you?
The response you get is, we're still on our way there, moving as fast as we can. Get started on the cave. You'll probably finish in there before we finish making it to town.
They're not there yet. I want to know that we have reinforcements coming before we attack. I look over at Venkosh, then to Gunthar, and then Zara and Atlas.
Milvana is going to respond to that quickly with, do you know
Well,
how far
I
we're
don't say it to
running?"
her.
Ah.
No. I relay what she said to them, and then I kind of look at everyone. We could go in now if you wanted to. I suggest caution. There are some runners that are in town that could get here if worse comes to worse. What do you all think?
Will they get here fast enough if something bad happens?
Well, if we go in now, there's no way of that happening at all. But I do know there are some enchanters that may have ways of moving faster. And if we give them more time to actually get to the city first, it does increase our odds.
Then,
Mm.
hmm,
Can I get all of you to make me a
Maybe.
perception check while this conversation is happening?
All
Ah,
of us?
shit.
All of
God
you.
damn it. God damn you. God
Yay!
damn you to the fiery pits
For
of hell.
snapping. No! Oh, you know what? Huh. Should I reroll that?
That's up to you.
If I get another point of shitty luck, I roll.
I'm missing one perception.
I will. I don't think. Gosh.
Vinkosh.
Vinkosh might not be back yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Here, I'll just reroll mine for his.
No, I will
Okay.
I will handle it. While we're waiting
That's
on
a joke
Vinkosh
because
to
mine
return.
is so much worse.
Oh god.
It
I think his
is.
natural one beats mine.
That's not really a competition.
Hey.
Yeah, my natural one is a 9.
I'll do this while we're waiting.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta
Okay.
take a leak anyway. So I'll
Yeah,
be back in
right.
a second.
I think there are plenty of perception successes here.
Yes. So, what ends up happening, and I'll say this just so people know what is the goings on, is Zara, Hestian, and Atlas all hear this. It sounds like something is beginning to move, and it is something large and heavy down below.
Uh-oh. It's fine. Right now.
Does it sound like it's coming our way?
It's hard to tell with the echo, but it does sound like the noise is getting louder.
I think something's approaching the cave mouth.
Here's our decision has been made for us. I stand up, stow what is left of the first vial that I had of that goop, and
Yeah.
kind of take a couple steps forward. And I imagine, like, in my head, we're like up on a ridge, kind of slightly up, looking down at the cave entrance.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I just sigh and look over my shoulder. Well, if this is our last day together, I will say, I'm glad that I'm... No, that's not true. Quite frankly, most of you I don't really have great relations with. But all men must die one day or another, yes? As I just prepare for whatever is coming out of the mouth of this cave. If Hestian dies, I at least want him to go out with a cool phrase, okay?
Yeah.
I guess we. I guess.
Exactly, yep.
I guess we would. I guess the short rest is finished, so that means.
And finished.
It didn't
Yes.
finish.
Oh,
It finished.
Okay.
It finished. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll do this. So Hestian, Zara, and Vinkosh will get the aid then, 3rd level.
We have AIDS.
Gonthar, yeah. Hestian, Gonthar, and Zara.
Okay.
Wait, I thought.
I thought you already dished that out earlier. I think people already
Oh,
adjusted
the-
their hit points.
He wanted to finish his. He wanted to finish his rest
Ah,
before.
gotcha.
Yeah, I had to finish the
Oh,
short
I
rest
see.
before then
Okay,
because
okay.
because Robin was like, oh, you never know, Hestian might be done with his recon, so I'm like, okay, I'll wait.
Alright.
Alright.
Hang on a second, because since you're waiting at the mouth of the cave, I've got to grab another battle map.
More map.
You know, we never went inside.
You never went
Correct.
inside. So no cave battle map.
Well, I mean, give me
Yeah.
a second. It's an inconvenience at most. I just gotta find something that's gonna work.
I was
Sounds
really
good to
hoping-
me.
I was really hoping to have another hour or two so I could make some potions for us. Not even gonna lie.
Hey,
we
you're
don't
back.
have that luxury anymore. Oh hey.
Uh,
Hey, you're back. They're coming to us.
yep.
Her
We're about to
attacking.
explode.
Let me see here.
I'm trying to help you and look while you're looking.
Where's the map that I wanna use?
Oh, this one's good. Let me see if... Oh, it's a Patreon map. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm
No.
not.
Well, that's a
I'm
good one.
using one of the ones I've already paid for because, well, I don't want to pay
Has
for.
Hestia never made the maps for you that we were talking about making?
Yeah, something like that. I
Yeah.
blame Hestian, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a couple maps that I started. Just I don't know. I mean, after everything went down with the server, I just kind of didn't want to do D&D stuff.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yep.
I'm not bothered. I'm just going to very quickly, cause I'm prepping this in short time. So
Oh, you're good. You didn't
Take your
expect
time.
us to not go in.
Take your time.
yeah, no, going in.
We
is
can,
what
we
I
can have some
expected
while
to
you're
do.
doing this. We can have some character interactions. I just want to be very clear that this is not how Hestian saw himself dying at all, and
Yeah.
like he is literally here because of Vinkosh. Not even gonna lie.
I don't think we're going to die.
Be fine.
Okay, which one of you fuckers decided to mess with the bomb?
Well, okay, I'm the one messing with the bomb.
it was Gunthar and Atlas that actually put the bomb together.
Gonthar was the one that did the tenuous parts of it. And she's...
Alright.
So we planted that.
I kind of
right?
wish that I would have
Yes.
been able to go like a third subclass and went like tactician whenever it comes to rogue. Like, oh man.
Tactician rogue is amazing. As
Because
someone...
I mean, like Hestian is very calculative in what he does, and like after the third session that we had, I was thinking to myself that tactician would have been really good for him, but it wouldn't have given him the ability to do like his daggers and stuff like that.
Yeah, fair. Alright, and I'm just moving stuff over to the new map, cause y'all are doing shit. Let me just see here. Okay, I'm almost
I
done.
did see that whole scene that just happened though, like just walking over to the edge, and it's like, well, it looks like they've made our decision for us, but all men must die. Like, kind of nerding out.
Oh, they have chosen death.
Do they have to die?
Well, I mean, Hestian is going into this pretty large battle right now. Wholesale depleted, nearly fatigued, and just ragged. I mean, his armor is in tatters. You know, his physical stature, like he's not a very thick person. And
Alright,
I mean,
Sure.
just yeah,
here is the map.
it's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
Wait, why are they...
Where is
Oh,
our
that's why.
tripwire of doom?
Hang on a
Hey,
second.
look. There's the bomb.
Is that? It's the little guy?
So,
It's the bomb.
I'm going to put your little fiery explosion bomb line about there.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to be behind or in front of the damn thing for this. But that
Well, could we get it back more so that there's actually a battlefield to like fight on?
easily.
I was thinking, like, you know, they haven't crossed the line yet, so I was thinking like
Yeah,
here.
I was thinking up here-ish.
Or where the thing.
I thought we
would
were going to be like outside.
Yeah, like I see the little dot there. I think that would be a really good place to have the bomb.
Hang on.
So my understanding was that the bomb was affixed to the top of that cave.
That was
entrance.
my understanding, as I thought you were trying to set it up so if they left, it would rig, blow, cave in the entrance, and they would be able to leave. That's why
I thought we
having
were
to-
outside of it still.
Well,
yeah,
Well,
my
it
understanding
looks
was
like-
that we were going to wait for them to come out and trip it before we started engaging.
Yeah, essentially, and like the only reason why I say that is because it looks like from the setup of the map, it looks like the cave entrance is here.
So
Yeah,
no,
this
the
might not be
cave entrance is this area here. This is the best I could find on short notice, and back here is where it turns, and that's why it's darker. You're not able to see beyond it.
Okay,
Gotcha.
this might not be
It's
So
not
the
then
best map
it's not
for
the
it.
it is
because-
not the best map. It's what I could find in short
we'll make it work.
notice.
Yeah, we can make it work.
Okay.
So could we have hypothetically had it set inside the cave a little bit then, and have it like around here,
Hmm.
like
If that's what's needed to make the map work.
that? I mean, that's the only thing that's gonna make it the map work. Otherwise, like
I think
Otherwise-
once the cave in happens, we won't have any room to move around.
I think
Yeah.
the best I will give you is I will have the trip wire be here.
That's fine.
Because it is still near enough to the entrance. Any deeper, and you don't even know if there would be any collapsing, just due to the shock absorption of the natural terrain.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, essentially, it's just for like the way the map is set up, so that we actually have a battlefield to play.
I know.
Yeah, because
I'm-
we're
I'm-
waiting
like I
for
said,
them
I'm
to
working-
trigger it before
I'm
we...
working with what I got, so...
Will that help you?
No, that's fine. Up there is fine.
Cool as that is, I don't have the source, so I can't jump on using it at the moment.
With what?
Mike sent me a map. I'll keep the
Oh.
map if I can find where the source is and if I'm allowed to use it for streaming, but I can't assume. That's why I'm using stuff I've
True.
already paid for.
Well, I mean, that's fine. Like this is like this here is enough space to move around to be a conducive battle. Like we'll just kind of head them off as they're like heading out.
Yeah.
And I mean, we have high ground, we have low ground, we have more than
Okay.
enough area to maneuver.
Yeah, let's deal with that, 'cause we
I will
were
say, because this is a cave, anywhere past this line on this side and this line on this side, you cannot be up there because
Perfect.
like I said, I'm working with what I got here.
No,
Very
that's that is 100% fine. That's perfect. I mean, we could at least separate some of them as they head over.
If you are
And,
trying to ambush, I will need stealth checks from everyone.
Okay. Yeah, because we did hear them coming before they got here.
All right.
My sheet.
Please don't roll the same amount that I've been rolling.
It is a group check, or is this just individual?
This is a group check.
Okay,
Group
good.
check.
23.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Zara. Let's go, dude.
I probably.
Hashtag carrying the team.
All right. Now we are just waiting on Atlas
Yeah.
to return for his stealth.
Oh,
Mike-
he's got. Okay, maybe I do need to reroll.
We need to get our big boy up top as well, and he's got to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
stealth too.
I'm looking at all the cavern maps to see if I can find a good one really quick.
It's fine. Well, I'm working with what I got, and if you find
Okay,
something,
He can actually wait outside and come in after the attack starts.
yes, he can.
I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to reroll. Okay, that's better.
All right.
Oh, maybe it's one.
So, I have rolled on behalf of Atlas. That was not him. I just want to get this set up and ready to go. So,
Oh, yeah.
oh, you're back. Excellent timing.
Ah, you returned. You rolled a 10.
God damn it.
All right. So now,
I mean, he can realistically wait outside too until it pops off.
you know, I really
Eh.
gotta start using sideways, not top to bottom maps, because otherwise, like, it does look a little weird on the screen sometimes to me. But I'll worry about that later. Anyways, let's get everyone on initiative, because when shit goes down, it's going down.
It's
Yeah,
going down for real.
No, that's
No.
copyrighted. That's
Oh my
copyrighted.
god. You guys. Also,
What?
like... Oh wait, are we missing somebody? Oh no,
No, we
they're
aren't.
there. Never mind.
No.
I didn't see where our lovely water boy was.
He's outside right now.
He is
Yeah, I know.
outside and in the corner because no
She
shit.
getting ready to spray.
I'm
and pray.
in the middle because not Atlas be fearless. He slay.
Well, Atlas needs to wait his clunky ass outside until the battle starts because he's too
That's
loud.
why. That's why. That's why we're out here. Hurry up with this shit.
Alright, so, that in mind and all of this settled, we've got the initiative selected. Amazing.
Fuck.
Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, no, that's good. Alright, so, starting things off. These things are coming to the mouth of the cave. Of the stealth rolls, half of you have succeeded, half of you have failed. Actually, hang on, let me recount. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, it's half and half right now. So, that is
Well-
a...
Ooh.
Yes?
I was gonna say, with Atlas and the big guy, they're both waiting outside until everything pops off, and then they're gonna come in.
It's still a case of the rolls still need to be made. This is a group roll for the party.
Gotcha.
In any case, the good news I will give you is, for the most part, you are unnoticed as they are making their way up. They do not appear to be moving particularly fast, but they are going up. But little by little.
Could I? Because, given the fact that we decided to ambush them, could we instead remove the tripwire, and I could hold action to throw one of my blades into the bomb?
I think we wait and... I don't know.
I mean, that could be my surprise round action, basically.
If you want your surprise round action to be throwing your dagger to cut the tripwire to make it go off, I will allow that.
Okay.
But you already had it set up, and at no point did you say you were going to have it moved. And you
Yeah,
didn't
I didn't even think about that until just now. That's
Well,
my fault.
Things are happening very quickly, so it's not your
Oh,
fault
yeah,
for
yeah.
not thinking about it. So your held action can be to throw that to cut the tripwire. For the purposes of this, does anyone else have any held actions they want to declare?
Oh, I am heavily debating adding my own fireball to the cave entrance.
Not much I can really do.
We definitely need to try to
Um,
save as many spells as we can, because this is not going to be the end of it.
Yeah.
I really. My question is are we gonna wait till they get to the tripwire before we
I
do
think
anything?
So.
So my plan is to have a few of them cross first, and then set it off so that we can split their party, split them up, and set them into disarray. And by the time the others are able to get through the cave in, we should be able to have the ones that have made it through taken care of.
Is
Basically,
the explosive right above the tripwire?
yeah.
Or is
So
it like a bit?
in my mind, the explosive is over here.
Oh, okay.
I think Vinkosh should probably back up a little bit because I feel like he might be in the blast radius.
I think I'm fine.
Actually, if the explosive is over here and it's going off over here, maybe I should be over on this side and launching something down to explode that. Or maybe I could do that from up here. I don't know. Which,
How high is this cave?
How far are we up here?
The cave is not huge. It goes maybe 15 feet around total. So just big
Okay.
enough that this one can get in without issues.
Okay, so we could literally just fireball the very when it gets close, the rest of us could fireball like right on top of him, even, and just collapse it all around him,
Uh,
and
in
then
theor-
like shit would fall on top of him.
in theory, you
I
could
thought the
absolutely
cave
try.
was- I thought
Uh,
the cave was a lot bigger than that.
It is when you get through the tunnel. Here, it is not.
Oh, okay.
Like I
Huh.
said, not a great map. I'm working with what I got.
Okay.
All
No,
right.
this works.
So, those entities are. I'm just gonna move them here.
What is that? What are we doing? Are we gonna?
That was
I
me
was
rolling to see if they tripped it while crossing. They have not yet.
I'm waiting for Big Boy to get there, and I'm gonna.
I was talking
Spring
about held actions. Like, are me and Gunther gonna literally nuke everything and make a huge collapse and stuff, or are we just gonna do something else?
I seriously think that we should try to save as many spell slots as we can. Big Boy is going to take a good brunt of the explosion because I'm going to wait until he gets to the line and trip it. And I honestly think that we should try to conserve as many spells as we can. I mean, he's going to take a good bit of damage from the explosion itself.
We get some of ours back from a short rest. So
Yeah.
as long as we rest afterwards, we can get a lot of our resources back. It might make a lot more sense since the explosive is here. Oh, I'm still in circle. Since the explosive is here, how about when you throw the dagger, I send my own glob of lava to here to explode, and then Zara can set an explosion off in the middle,
Okay, yeah.
or just between these.
I mean, you guys are going to get the spells back from short rest. I mean,
Yeah.
100%. My only
Yeah, I
fear
just got mine back.
is
Yeah.
my only fear is that once this thing pops off, like they have a way to call more infected, and if that happens after we've kind of popped our lid on our spells, then we're out in the water at that point with new enemy reinforcements on the way. Like,
Well, reality is, you can make your decisions while you have the chance, but stuff is about to happen.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'll hold for fireball and just maybe I can take out these mages and hurt this thing more.
All right. He crosses without setting it off. So does this one. This one arrives at it.
All right.
All right. Your held actions are going off. So, for the two of you throwing me fireballs, give me the rolls on damage. For Hestian, I need first you to roll me 3d6 for the fire, and then I'm going to need you to roll me an additional 2d6 for the concussion and the debris that will be falling down. 5d6
Okay.
total.
all right, so I'm going to do it separate. This will be for the fire,
Yep.
and if it rolls, we'll see if it decides to roll. It says rolling dice.
Alright, the
And
other
then-
two of you... There we go.
There we go. So 7 for the fire, 10 for the rubble.
Amazing. Alright, and... Let me just very quickly... Alright. Alright, cool. I'm good with that. For the two of you firing off your booms, pick where you're firing them and launch.
I can put mine right here.
Amazing. And Zara?
Which
You said
should
that
hit.
the finish off what you're saying.
I was gonna say mine should still be like on or mine should still be in a spot where it contributes heavily to the concussion of the
Yes,
cave.
I will
Yeah,
get
okay.
to all of that shortly.
Yeah.
And you said that the height of the cave is only 15 feet up.
Correct.
I'm
And
gonna
where
aim.
we're at, we're probably at like 10 feet up.
I would say yes.
I'm
we're
gonna-
10 feet up right now.
I'm gonna aim right there, but I'm gonna hit the ceiling.
Nice.
Interesting
Ah.
choice. Okay, so one at the bottom, one at
Good.
the bottom, one at the ceiling. Okay, give me the damage on that as well, if you please. Let's see here. I also need to measure out.
Where is
Hang
it?
on. Is there any point? Barely that one. Okay.
31.
Alright, both of you set your circles to linger and set them down just so I can see them, because I'm gonna need to measure some stuff out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
So, those are all gonna be
Linger.
dex saves
I
as
think it was
well.
right.
If you hold shift while you do it.
There's also just a linger option.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I think it was here. I think I went up here.
Her,
No, I went.
Riley's is 20.1. They're cheating.
She's also not using the snap to center. She's using free.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm following.
I will use snap to center the day the sun fucking explodes, and when it does, it'll be because of me.
Well, I think the sun just exploded for these guys.
Well,
Like-
hold on to that thought, because I need to make a bunch of rolls on the saves. Alright, so first up from the 7 and the 10. Let's see, that's pass, fail, pass, fail, and pass. So that is going to be 4 and 5, so a total of 9 to you.
And doing that to split it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop. I accidentally made that disappear for me.
I feel like George Clooney right now. I love it when a plan comes together.
Alright, and then these boys
Wait, was that George
are...
Clooney?
I don't know, and frankly speaking, don't care.
That was Ocean's 11. That was George Clooney, wasn't it?
I don't remember, and I don't care. I've never been a bitch who cared about celebrities.
It's just a
Play.
computer.
Play.
Slay Queen. Yes.
Alright, so that's that from theirs. Alright, Gunthar's, yours are hitting that many, so I need, let's see here. Alright. Let's see here. Your DC Gonthar was 15, so that's one pass. It really doesn't matter, though, with the amount of damage you did. You as well, you are failure, so you're definitely dead. You are
failures.
also a failure, so you're
You're
dead,
a failure. You're a
and
failure.
You are...
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, no, sorry, that was the wrong one I clicked. Hang on. I wanted that one, who is failing and taking 23. Alright, so that's your health. And that's... You're dead in that explosion.
Damn it.
Next up, sorry, I need you to put yours back down for me. I accidentally...
Mine is down.
That was
I'm the
me,
blue
that
one.
was me.
yeah,
I
no,
accidentally clicked the screen.
Oh, you clicked it?
I clicked the mark that Roll20 gives you to close it off.
Here you
so,
go. Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
I did? Okay.
Alright, so you are dead because there's no way you're surviving that third explosion. You are going to make the save for Dex.
DC 16.
Okay, so
Damn
that's
you.
a pass. He's taking 16 points of damage. Alright, and the one behind him making the save and is failing. So that is going to be 31 points of damage to that one. And now that that is settled, there is no save for this. This is just the ground collapsing around them. As they are going to be, those who are within the blast zone are taking about that much damage. So...
Okay.
That's all good.
Let's see here. And
Damage on top of damage.
alright, now that that is your held actions all said and done, we're gonna start off the top of the initiative with good old-fashioned Binkosh.
What's the current situation on the battlefield?
You can get rid of your little things now. I don't need them anymore.
Too bad. You're just gonna have
I
to
got rid of
deal
it.
with it.
I
got
can get
rid of
rid
it.
of it on my end.
I got rid of it too.
Anyways.
We all dealt with it.
So currently, as a descriptive measure, as those 3 explosions go off, there is massive amounts of rubble collapsing down. You can barely see the heads of these 2 here poking out, but things have collapsed in such a way that you cannot see beyond this line here. Why it's a circle, I do not know.
It's a circle because the circle is the most powerful shape in the world!
So,
I think I'm just gonna stay put.
not gonna hop down and punch him?
Nope.
Alright, fantastic. Let's see here. Next up, he is doing a thing, but you cannot see it.
Can I see it?
No, none of you can see it.
Damn.
Because there's physical rubble in the way.
I
My heart.
have rock sight, so
Rock, stop.
no, I do. It's
that's-
part of my void touch background.
Anyways, next up, those 2 are dead, and then we get to this big boy right here, as he has had a bunch of stuff land on top of him. Not a fan.
Well,
of
we're
that.
still in surprise round.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm checking some of their stuff. Do you have... okay,
What
that's
exactly did
that's
this rise
that.
mention?
Alright. And yes, I know we're in a surprise round. I haven't forgotten that this time. I'm just also handling some of the stuff these people have.
Heart emoji, sorry.
Alright, next up, Atlas.
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna say you're maybe 10 feet back from where you are now off the edge of the map.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I can't believe I just lost my modifier. Oh, I'm so
Um,
stressed.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
going
watched an
to-
explosion in front of you, so...
I mean, at this point, he's numb to the feeling, considering that he was once in a situation like this before. So I'm guessing these velociraptors are past the rubble. So
their heads
No.
are poking out.
then I will poke them with 2 Eldritch blasts at them to make sure that they are dead.
They're restrained, right?
Where's my thing?
Give it a shot.
All right.
They would be
1, 2.
restrained, correct?
They are
no.
restrained, yes.
Why do I have bless on? I have flanking on. I don't put that in. So it's 22, 21.
Yep, both
for
hit.
one for each of them. So
Yep.
1. Yeah.
Let's see here. How much
Or-
damage do you do?
I'll
All
get
right.
the nearest one for 6, then 2 for the farther one here.
Alright, that one's down. That one is surprisingly still alive.
I know. And I'm
Alright.
gonna move a bit closer. So I am
Amazing.
already at the mouth of the cave.
Yes. So if you want to use your full movement to get up to the line, you can get up to about 15, 20 feet up. But like I said before, the line for the rebels you cannot see or get past here at the moment.
I'll do like this. Do
All
like
right,
this.
fantastic. All right, after your turn, it is
Yes.
this one who is going to use one of his things. Let me just see. That's not a whole lot, but it is not nothing. So that's that one. That one is, and Gonthar, you're up.
Okay. So there's a line of rubble here, right? We can't see past it.
Correct.
Okay. This is a little awkward, but this is the bed we made, and now it's time to die in it.
I love that
I
that's
am
your
going
first
to-
assumption.
Bro.
I have many assumptions, trust me. Alright. I am going to slide down here because it looks like this is a little ledge.
Yeah.
And I am gonna reel back my foot and fucking punt this thing against the
Amazing.
wall.
I'm gonna
Punt
punt
it.
kick the goddamn Velociraptor.
Why
18
not?
baby.
Get fucking punted, bitch.
So your first
Is it still alive?
your first punch, you punt this thing so far hard, you hear and feel its neck fly backwards, and the back of its spine just immediately hits one of the rocks behind it, severing it. It is dead.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that is killing.
Yeah.
It's called murder.
Yes.
Feel good about it.
Okay. I am now going to brace myself for the pain. Actually, the pain isn't coming yet. Okay, I'm gonna brace myself for soon pain.
It will go.
Amazing.
It will come and go.
Next up, this one, they're still past the rubble. Zara, you're up.
Out of curiosity, only because I see through here, can I? And it's not in this line. Do I see this guy?
No, this is the
Okay.
best I can do for where the mouth of the cave is, and its collapsed state.
Okay, yeah, mouth of the cave. I'm stupid.
No, you're fine.
No, I'm still tired. Everything is dead that I can see.
Could always hold your spell casting and hold an action.
I know. That's what I was gonna do.
Amazing.
I had to look at my spells really quick. I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast to blast the first poor unfortunate soul that looks like one of the ones that were left alive.
Amazing. Hestian, you're up.
Right. Sorry, I'm feeding my fish.
Eesh.
So, kind of with what's left over on the visible side, I can still see big guy, right?
No, big guy's on the other side of the rubble.
All right. Wait, this is still surprise round, right?
Correct.
Oh, I already did my action for surprise round.
You did your held action.
You get held action.
Gotcha.
and surprise.
Well then, yeah, I will hold action, and the first unfortunate sap that kind of breaks into where we're at. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop him with a mind sliver.
Amazing. That's a great held action. Alright, before we get to Vinkosh's turn, we are going to take a quick 5 minutes for another bio break, because I've been much too thirsty of a bitch today and drank too much water. So, bio break, go to the bathroom, refill your waters, see you back in
Incredible. I'm gonna go
the next
put something
5
in the
minutes
micro.
tops. Alright, I'm back. Apologies for the delay. I really don't like doing that, especially at the start of a combat, but there was no way my body was allowing me to wait, so...
All
I
good.
took a little video.
Amazing. Adorable. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna look at that in detail later. Alright! Everybody back? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Sorry, give me like 15 seconds.
No.
I'm back.
Amazing.
The goldies kept getting in the way, but yeah.
I will watch that later. Now that I'm back, Vinkosh, you are up. Atlas, you're on deck.
Again, I can't really do much. Seeing this, everything across the lines is dead. So,
If it helps, you could move down and then hold your action to attack something.
I'll just hold a throwing dart action until I see something within range.
Amazing. Next up, we've got Biggin here, who is doing something. He's using his bonus action.
Ew. Oh no.
And this is where it's gonna get fun. As, first up, the bonus action is going off. And, Biggins here, is going to, burst on through.
Oh god.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see.
Kool-Aid Man.
What was your movement speed? It was that. Okay, so you can get just a tiny bit closer.
Does it lose speed? Does it cost it movement speed in order to bust through that thing? Whether or not it's difficult terrain?
So, fun
Anything like
fact, that is actually what it was using its one attack for before moving.
Oh.
It made its
the
attack
rubble.
first to tear the rubble open and start charging through.
Bonk.
Alright, that is an intelligence save.
The
Fantastic.
sneak attack doesn't pop off. It's just 8.
I know. Minus 8, and that is also, let's see here, D4 from the next saving throw.
-3 to the next saving throw.
Amazing. Alright,
20 and 26.
20 and 26, both hit. Give me damage.
And
17. Very
not
nice.
bad. I'll take.
As this one is bursting through, you are noticing while it is one of the smaller ones, it is also one of the more armored ones.
Good thing we're using magic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The next of the held actions, please.
There's nothing in my range, so that's gone.
No.
Is it not in your long distance range for the dart?
I said within
Well,
my
also-
normal range, so
Ah.
Hold on,
my
keep
bad.
in mind,
Of course,
this
kind of
thing is large. Well, it's 30 feet. What's your throwing range?
dart range is only 20.
Yeah. Thrown weapons don't have a lot of range, unfortunately. That is worth trying.
It's 20 to 60 though, right?
But now it's
Correct.
finally in punching range, so I'll get to that next round.
Alright, fantastic. So, that was one thing, but we're not quite done.
Well, keep in mind, like, whenever it comes to your normal throwing range, yes, it's in your longer throwing range, but you're hidden, so you still have advantage on the
I was
attack.
one of the ones that rolled pathetic on stealth, so it knows I'm there.
Well, it was a group check. I mean, we succeeded
Again,
on the group
it
check.
was a
Is he
group
still
check,
hidden?
so yes, you are hidden.
That's fine.
Alright, you can hold on to that stealth for some other attack. Alright, now, because of how that ability works, it can command more than one, but only 2 things are alive that can be commanded. So this one is moving up, and it is making one of its attacks. As it is going to do that. Let's see here. Is there anyone within 20 feet? Nope. So that is not being used. There is literally no point. Alright, well, that's all it can do.
Womp womp.
And that was Biggin's bonus action. So what he's gonna do next is he's going to start walking up, and then he's gonna do some magic-y.
Keep in mind, I am still hidden.
I know.
Okay.
Let's see here. Spells. Let's go with, Gonthar, make me a wisdom save, please.
Win, Mom. Uh-oh. I think I'm okay.
Yes, you are fine.
Please tell me that passes the DC.
Yes, it
Don't
passes
don't
the
tell me it
DC.
has Rose's fucking DC.
Yes.
Although it still beat Rose. Okay.
Anyways, yes, that you did pass. You're fine for the moment.
Well, at least I didn't have to waste a counter spell.
Well, your
I mean-
counterspell would have to go off before I bothered making the save.
Sure.
Ah, well. That's why I was
But
just
don't
like,
worry.
I
have the
was like,
ability to
yeah,
reroll.
would Gonthar make the save
I can
before I
reroll
can?
3 times.
In any case,
So 4 different rolls.
now that that is done, it is now actually the armored one's turn. I was going to step forward and attack the 2 closest ones. Let's see here. Yes, you can do that. So, we're gonna do, that. Let's see here. We're going to start with, actually, what's the thing for you? Ooh, okay. Tough call. It's gonna go with, first up, it's going to attack each of you once with, what its regular limbs. Gonthar first, Atlas second.
Oh no.
Yes.
Alright,
I don't think I can do very much about that.
not likely. Its next attack is, going to come against you, Atlas, as its first attack against you missed.
It takes 15 points of cold damage.
That is a 22 to hit you for 24
Yeah.
slashing damage.
Oh damn. Yeah. For 24. Damn. 24. All right.
Why is there? Oh, okay, and the 22 is the hit. Gotcha.
Correct. Sorry, it's, that
It's
is-
backwards.
It is. That's literally the only way I could make this thing work the way I wanted it to, so...
You're fine.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, that is its action. It does not have bonus actions, so that is all it is doing. Atlas, you are up. Gonthar, you are on deck.
I just realized that we miss our water fowl.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah.
I forgot to do that. Hang on.
Hello, friend.
Well, at least I did, because I was like, wait, this seems a bit wrong.
We were handling it just fine.
Yeah, right. I took 24 slashing. But anyways,
I think they took a lot more than 24 points of damage. Here.
Oh yeah,
We did a little bit more than that.
Okay, so...
we did stuff and things.
Bonus action, Shield of Vengeance, so I can get my AC up 19. Then I'm going to just step... I think I'll just... I don't want to get in there. You know what? I'll just stay right here and I'll attack twice. Do I want Great Weapon Master with this? Fuck it. We might as well. If we're going hard, we're going hard with the Bone
Okay.
Blade.
Well then.
Go
Not
on
like
with
that.
Beyblade.
There we
I
go.
Oh, there we go. Yep, definitely
Rip
gonna
and
smite
tear.
that shit. Rip and
So,
tear. That's what
the
I...
second one obviously hits. The first one, -5, this is an 18, and it still hits. Give me damage.
All right, I'm gonna do the first one first.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do I? Okay, I'm gonna save. Actually, save the smite because I only have 20 in total.
Yeah.
Then you know what I'm. Of course I'm gonna do the thing.
Of course you're gonna
This
do the thing.
plus this. That's 26, 38,
damn it.
50, 66 points of damage on this guy for the
Amazing.
second
Fucking
attack.
deleted.
Yeah, this thing has taken multiple explosions and now a very angry paladin. It's very dead. You bring your sword in, and with the 2 clear, heavy strokes, you tear through its
Oh.
armor as energy just blasts out of parts of this thing. He is hardly the only one still alive, though. Is that everything for your turn?
Yep. As I will then point my bone blade towards the bigger one of these two, and I'm like, "You're my next target, bitch."
Amazing. And that's everything?
Yes, that is and everything.
Alright, amazing. Next up, we've got this one, and who is going to do a couple of things. First up, it is going to do... Let me see here. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hang on. Boop. So first up, it is going to gaze at you, Atlas.
Okay.
So I need a con save.
Okay, please. Don't let balance. Okay, balance has not been restored yet. I'm still rolling well.
Wait for it.
Is it? Oh God! Don't do this to me.
Alright, and
Doing it to you.
then, with that, with its movement, it is going to move to up here, and it is going to try to...
hello!
It's going to try to claw you twice, Gonthar.
Aw. That's adorable. No.
Shield,
They-
I presume?
Nope.
Oh, the shield or what?
She is rock hard.
Amazing.
She just has where is it?
Bracing?
Where is it? Ah!
Ah,
Bracy is too high.
Amazing.
Well done. I'm so proud of you.
bruh.
Alright,
You're
that
lucky
is...
I didn't call that rock hard.
That is
I
it for
could've.
its turn. Gonthar, you are up. Zara on deck.
Ah! Okay, so I can return the favor. Good to know. I think instead of returning the favor, I am going to... A lot of, thick, dark smoke, begins to roll out of her again, quite quickly, and it begins to fill everything around her with
Mm-hmm.
choking. Caustic smoke. Where's the thing? There's the thing. That is technically 12.5 feet and 12.5 feet of radius. Technically. Hold on, let me get the thing. Where's the thing? Ah! Hang on. Atlas, your vision is not cut off. I'm pretty sure we said these were relatively high up.
They are
feet.
10 feet up.
10 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
my vision's not impeded,
so they
so
can
yeah.
very easily see.
We should
all
be
these
fine.
guys, right?
Yes, they
Yeah.
should.
Okay.
They should be okay, and I'm sure some of them have their own ways of seeing.
All right. Well, this is up.
Amazing.
I
Oh,
could have instead burned them all with a bunch of fire, but this is better.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I should have.
Hey,
moved
if that's the spell you're happy with. In any case, anything else
I'm
for you?
casting that at third. I think I'm casting that at.
Are you
third
using a
level.
warlock spell slot?
Yeah.
Then
I
it's
think
always
So.
upcast.
Yeah, I know. There's no special upcast for it, so. But yes, that is it for me right now. Actually, if I go here with that, no, I'm just gonna go. This is fine.
All right.
I'm okay where I am.
Next
My aura.
up,
Get it, my aura. Just kidding. Up to you.
yeah, no, next up, and also I'm gonna do this so other people can see your aura.
I have the
They
purple.
should be
I have
able
a
to
purple
see
thing.
it. Oh,
I have
Oh,
a
do
purple
you?
thing. This purple thing is my aura. Do you not see it?
You see it
I-
now.
They,
Oh, now you see.
I did not have it set to be
Ah.
shown to me at the time.
Okay, now you can see my aura.
Yes, so...
Ara, ara.
Later.
Alright.
Alright, so, let me see here. Alright, that's that size boom. As you are visible, you are going to be the target of the spell, Zara.
Or what?
Sorry.
You're getting targeted with a spell. Specifically, that spell. It is a, and I'm just double checking things here. So you are the center of a 10-foot radius, as he wants to. He's picking someone visible, and going with the nearest target. So.
Well, ow! That's also gonna hit me.
I know.
Criv's immune to fire damage, but she also need to take it for the radiant.
Nope. Or I can't do it. I cannot. Can I do it? Am I far enough? Yeah. I'm
You're
far
close enough.
I'm close enough.
Alright, do you have the ability to see through magical darkness?
I have devil sight, so yes.
That's all I need to know.
You do still have to make a roll because that spell is a level 5 spell.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Ah,
I
shit.
need you to roll me a flat charisma to see if you succeed.
Shit!
That is a failure. I'm sorry.
It's
still
10 plus
going
the level
off.
of the spell. Fucking hell.
Unless you have luck points you can use.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah, luck points?
Do you want to
I only have
spend some luck
one!
points?
I only have one!
Well,
Yeah.
Derp, that's
Well,
fine. It's
Guess
fine.
you're adding to that. Wait,
Yeah.
you did. Oh, wait, no, that came from.
Where's my
Oh,
dex?
does the stealth count as one as well, or no?
So
I don't
fire would
think
be
it does, right?
6 damage,
It would
and I'll
be.
be taking a full.
Wait, question, Robin.
yeah.
Does the stealth roll I did, the 10, does it count?
Criv, on the other
towards my
hand, just
luck,
take
or no?
6.
God,
Yes.
What am I resistant to?
Okay, then I would have enough to reroll.
You
Oh,
would
you
have enough to reroll after this. This was still a failure.
Dang it!
Fuck.
You're right. Shit.
Anyways,
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Anyways,
That's fine.
for the 3 up
Oh my
above,
God.
that's 11 fire and 12 radiant. Divvy it up on your resistances as you need to.
Criv only takes 6, Venkosh took 18.
Alright.
She's immune to fire damage in her current form.
Amazing.
Keep in mind,
figure out
Atlas,
what
that's still a third level spell for you, too.
Yeah, I have no more spell slots for 3rd level.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
God.
Resistant to?
Alright, and that's going to be it for his turn. Next up is Waterfowl, our local shaman, who cannot see you two over there, but he can see Atlas. So, Atlas...
Yeah.
Hang on, why are you not...
Get shot in the face with water.
He's gonna lose on you, my dude.
I know where I'm looking. I'm looking for this. Atlas,
Okay.
you're taking this.
So,
Lizard Man used water
Yummy.
gun. It was super
Yay.
effective.
15.
And... It is also... He is going to use his action... where did I put that damn sheet? There's where I put that damn sheet. Let's see here. He is going to spend his action firing 2 of these.
What's this?
1 is a miss, and 2 is a hit against the big one.
Oh, fuck yeah! Fucking yes!
Yeah. That is all for that one. Zara, you're up. Hestian, you're on deck.
Cool. Give me 1 second. I had to make an edit on my sheet.
Of course.
So I can find my resistance easier. It's a gem dragonborn, so I don't know the resistances for those by heart.
Honestly, I just write the name of whatever you're resistant to under the modifiers for saving throws. I find that's easiest.
I put it in my thing. I know which one it is now.
Alright.
Okay. Where'd my sheet go? Okay, here's my sheet. I could probably expend one of those too. Wait, what spells do I even have like available to me? Oh yeah, I'm doing a thing where I nerf myself to high hell.
Join the club, my friend. It's a lot
Oh.
of fun.
Let's see. I can't use that, or that. Cool. Fireball.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I was gonna fireball right here at the ceiling so I can cause another collapse on top of them.
Ah,
Okay, give me your fireball.
Bazinga. 32. Jesus.
Damn.
Alright,
That bastard passes, whoever that is.
that's the one in the back.
Well, they both pass.
Yes, that is going to be a total of 16 damage from your fireball.
And that was my last Warlock one.
Amazing.
And I don't really have a bonus action I can use.
Valid.
Yeah, I'll just... Yep. Step back. There. That'll be my turn.
Amazing. Love that turn. Good turn. Solid turn. Alright, Hestian, you're up. Vinkosh on deck.
Okay.
I will let you know, once you're past this point, here, there is no climbing over the sides. You're gonna have to go down.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go to here, and those wheel blades that I seen in the forge, I'm going to throw my hand back, and as I do, one of those blades, materializes as that blue iridescent purple energy, as I'm going to throw it down at this gentleman here. I am still hidden.
For
And-
the order, you may see those brown lines. I'm putting those down to elaborate where things have caved in, so you cannot be standing there.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, when I hit the roof, did it cave in more on them?
That's fine.
Hang on
he's
a
still
second,
in range.
actually.
Oh, yep.
No, it appears to have held on for the moment. Whatever was loose has come down already.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm gonna continue what I was gonna do. That's fine. He's still within range. Take one of those wheels, and I'm going to throw it down at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna tag him with one of these. I have
Okay.
advantage on sneak attack on swoop.
You're attacking the one in the back. You'll need to be over here to see him to do so. Were you hidden still? No, you made attacks.
No. I made a verbal spell attack, and my verbal spells, if it is a cantrip, does not take any components at all. I just form the spell with my mind. I was still hidden.
Oh, that's
Amazing. Alright, well then, in that note, 20 does hit, and you're aiming at the one in the back. That will kill him.
Perfect. And then I'm going to cunning action, hide, and use the remaining 15 feet of my movement to get back over to here.
Amazing.
And I'm going to hide.
Because you're having to climb up, you will get up to here.
Yeah, that's fine. But just kind of like throw it and then duck back behind the rubble and conceal myself.
Alright, fantastic. Give me stealth. Ooh, that's a failure.
Yes, but that is still
Still a
a
failure.
failure. I am going to use my 2 luck points that I had to reroll my 20.
You need 3 luck points.
Oh shit. Fuck.
You can just collect the luck points.
This guy can't be too observant. I'll just spell that into it and get a 13 on my stealth instead.
13 would be with the D8. With 2 luck points, it's a 15.
Yep.
And a 15 is a success.
Booyah! Love it. Okay. Yeah, kind of get up there, knock some rocks down, slide a bit, catch myself, and scroll myself up into a little crevasse that
Amazing. Alright, next...
Woof! I know I can't take a hit from that big bastard. So yeah.
Alright, Vinkosh, you are up. Atlas, you are on deck.
Alright, Vinkosh will run here. We're to the edge of slide down the slope before hopping off, while running upon a flat piece of rubble before kicking this guy across the head.
Amazing.
Fuck this dude.
Yes.
For 10 bludgeoning.
Absolutely gonna hit.
And we're just gonna go all in.
Fuck him up.
Level miss.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
crit!
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be. Oof. That was a
Jesus.
pretty good
That
roll on
is
the few strikes,
30
too.
One more, because it's crit.
That is 34 damage total.
So far. One more.
One more d6 from the crit. Actually.
Let's
No, it was
go.
the 6 from the crit was already handled.
And another.
Oh, sorry.
And another 10.
Amazing. Fan.
Let's go, Vinkosh, man.
Very quick
Ah,
question. Your fists were non-magical at the moment, right?
I'm a level 6 monk. I believe they should be.
They become magical at level 5, don't they?
No,
double,
that's extra attack.
They're
They're
level
magical.
5. I'm pretty sure they're level 6, though, is when they come magical.
It's magical.
Yeah,
I just have a whole
yeah.
list. It's one sec.
double check for me while we are letting other people's turn, and just DM whether or not they are or not, so I can make the adjustments as we go. All right. Next.
Oh, there it is.
They are. They are.
Oh yeah, level 6. Fucking
That
right.
that is all I needed to hear. All right. So, was that all for your turn, by the way?
That's all.
Let's
Amazing.
go.
Actually, no. I have the key points for this. I'm going to make a con save.
You're making him make a con save. Amazing.
Let's go.
Ah! Shame we don't have any. It's a shame that one ability didn't work.
Too bad
so
I'm
well.
not running geek. I would have given him misfortune on that game. Just...
Oh well.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
So,
It is
continuing, if that is everything for you, is there anything Kriv is doing?
She's gonna attack.
Good,
Yeah.
good girl.
Good girl.
17
17 hits.
There we go.
for another 4.
Chomp that. Chomp the thing.
All right, and next up we have this much bigger, much greater Quillian, as it does not like any of what's going on here. Let's see here. It is going to do a couple of things. First up, all of its minions that it can see are dead, and it's not certain if this one is even alive because of the darkness. So, what it's gonna do, let's see here. It is gonna start with, angrily glaring at you, Vinkosh. It doesn't like that at all. I need a con save, please.
Oh.
Yep.
You can do it. You can do it. Balance has been
I'm gonna
restored.
spend
Okay.
luck point.
Spend
Yep,
some
spend
luck
luck.
point.
Still
No!
the best.
I
Hmm,
mean,
that is gonna be
it's like a Visa card. You get a little luck back.
so,
Hard.
so that is
I'm gonna
going
save this
to
for
be
later.
that is going to be 18 points of necrotic damage. It is then going to be making 2 claw attacks, one against you and one against Kriv.
Oh, not the baby crib.
Against you and against
That'll
Kriv.
hit Ben, and that'll hit Kriv.
Oh no.
Alright, this fucker's gotta die.
Oh. Shit.
This dude's attacking the mascot. Not cool.
He's taking some hits himself, so don't count yourselves out of this one.
Fuck that dude. That guy's an asshole.
Alright, let's see here. He cannot use his bonus action at the moment, because y'all appear to have gotten rid of all of his minions, which he's not a fan of.
Womp womp.
Alright, next up, that one is dead. So, we've got Atlas next.
Seeing Vinkosh and Kriv getting a bit too much punishment from that guy, I'm gonna move up like this.
Amazing.
So, and then I don't like you very much. Vow of enmity.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
Fantastic. You know, you
fuck
could
this
stand
dude in
over here.
particular.
You could be standing over here and getting flanking.
You're a good point. Good point. So, Yeah, fuck you. Valve Enmity and all this shit. Great Weapon Master 1-2.
All right.
Oh
the
shit!
first
I'm gonna
one-
reroll that. I'm gonna reroll that.
I mean, you can,
One,
or you
two,
can
three.
get build up the luck points. It's up to you.
Build up your
Yeah.
luck.
Nah. I'm not one of those.
That's work.
Nope.
No, but it's not worse.
So
No, it's better.
No, it's
So
21.
it is
or right
better.
now.
21
17.
minus 4
Oh,
is
yeah, advantage?
17, and both of them will hit
Valve
because you
Enmity.
have Vow of Enmity.
I forget if this is undead or not, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
I will tell you now, it is not undead.
It is
Okay.
not.
Okay, then I will. I do not
This
care.
has
It
this
is
has come up
undead.
before.
Okay, I'm just making sure because it's been a while since this my game.
It's all good.
It has
it's all
been
good.
3 weeks.
It's
Right,
been
so-
3 weeks.
There's your first attack. There's your second attack. That is going
Jesus.
that is going to be a total of 44 points of damage. Very
Plus
good.
Jeez.
Plus this.
Jesus.
For an additional 6. Amazing.
So that's all my spell slots, by the way.
You'll get him back on a short rest.
Yeah, the warlock ones.
Alright, is that everything for you?
That's all I can do, but yeah.
Alright, amazing.
But wait, you know, never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, well, next up, this one here can't see a damn thing and doesn't like that. Because it's really hard to angrily glare at people if you can't see them. So
What are you
it
gonna
is
do about it, punk?
So it's going to be moving away. You are able to take an attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but yep.
Schwack.
Ah!
That will hit.
Burned in the ass.
And it is going to be taking half of that.
No!
Ooh.
Interesting.
Grumble,
Interesting.
Radius sphere. Ooh, noted.
All right.
Can I do a shout out real quick?
Shout out.
Kind of up at the top. I do believe that time wise, I had 2 hours left with them. It took a half hour whenever we were at 2.5 hours. So, like at this point, this is right around when I would be losing connection with the party.
You are very close. But it hasn't
I wanna do
dropped
a-
yet.
I want to do a shout out to the party. Try to keep the small one alive. I'll probe its mind, see if we can get anything out of it.
Interesting. Alright. Next up, now that this thing is out here, it is going to do 2 things. One, it is going to angrily glare over at Waterfowl.
Oh no.
And
I think Waterfowl will be okay.
Waterfowl is not okay.
Uh-oh.
They are gonna take that necrotic damage.
Please don't get knocked out.
They are not.
Okay.
That is what that is doing. And afterwards, this thing is going to walk up to here, as it does not like you, Atlas, and it is going to try
That's
to swipe
rude.
you. I know, it's like he's a dick or something. It's crazy.
I know, but go for it. You can try. Miss. That just barely hits over 19.
Yeah, it does. For that
20.
much.
I'm still good.
Alright, fantastic. Glad to hear it. Let's see here. Next up, because that's going to be the end of its turn, we have Gomthar, who is up, and Zara, you're on deck.
I'm gonna move. Yeah. I'm gonna move up to here.
Hmm.
Hello, friends.
Perfect.
And I am going to, she is going to wrap one arm around, that thing's throat and the other one around its waist, and she is going to lift it into the air. I need a, athletics or acrobatics check. As I begin to fucking suplex him.
You're gonna fucking suplex. Got a neck, waist,
Interesting.
tie up,
He's
and a
gonna
suplex.
try for acrobatics. He wins.
My god.
Wait, hold on. That means I can use luck on it. I'm going to use 2 points of luck to have a 17 instead.
Oh my god.
So you're suplexing him, presumably moving him somewhere. Where is it?
She is... It is less of a suplex. It is more of just a, pull. Actually, it's not there. And she is going to tug him to here, and he is grappled.
Okay.
Tuggy.
Amazing. I love that. Alright, anything else for you?
Nope, that's it for me.
Yay.
Appreciate it.
Fantastic. Alright, next up, this boy, who cannot see super good from here. So he has got to move closer in order to be useful. He is going to get to here, just barely peering around the darkness, seeing Vinkosh.
Oh Lord.
And what your friend is going to be doing is he is going to be targeting some folks with a lovely spell. You may love this spell. I hope you love this spell.
Dominate
It
first.
is... No.
Oh,
It is
I love
this
that.
one.
Banishment?
Yeah, let's go.
I totally thought it was gonna be banishment. Like that's what I was looking for.
No, he
But it
doesn't.
works too.
So,
Master Wound is awesome.
Kriv, Vinkosh, Atlas. I'm gonna say. Let's see here. Does it have to be creatures you can see?
I don't believe it.
No, it's just based on a radius. So
Yep.
unfortunately, Zara, you're not gonna be able to get anything from this, and Hestian, I think your health is still fine.
Yep.
Gonthar, you will be getting a little of this as well. So
I am unaffected,
amazing.
but I appreciate
So, like I said, Kriv,
The healing
Vinkosh,
water doesn't get to you.
it. Yeah,
Crit-
I'm not going to touch by that one.
Kriv.
Kriv, Vinkosh, and Atlas are all getting 11 points of healing back,
Yay. Much appreciated.
as that is their action, and their bonus action they cannot do because they just casted a spell. But that's what they are doing. Zara, you are up. Hestian on deck.
How are the
Bastian's
enemies
about to do
looking?
something very, very crazy.
How are the enemies looking?
You have the ability to see through magical darkness, so
Yes.
the little one looks like he's, like, more or less fine. The big one has definitely taken some hits, though.
Okay, but not bloodied. Got it. Alright, I got a message.
Oh, good.
I'll second verse same as the first. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the begin.
Amazing.
those will
Good
hit.
choice. Pew pew, both hit. Both are at advantage since he can't see you.
Yep. So 27 both ways and 26
Jesus.
for 25 damage.
Amazing. Love
You
it.
guys deal so much more damage than Hestian.
You could do more damage if
I
you
can do
use your
more,
sneak attack
but
more
I'm
often.
holding off.
He's holding back.
I unfortunately am. Yeah. Yeah. Zara's just kind of like hands in metaphorical pockets as Key is just opening mouth and then blasting out Eldritch blasts out
He's
of
like a Pez
thin air, and
dispenser.
Zara's just watching.
I don't know
Yeah.
why, but
He's just watching amused.
I'm picturing Zara having one hand out of the pocket and doing like a finger gun going pew pew.
Yeah, I just see like Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like pew pew.
It's
Oh my
it's,
god.
It's,
I really like-
DBZA when Krillin and Trunks are going out there. You don't make these sounds too? Ah, pew pew pew.
Oh god, that is
I-
so heartwarming. Anything else for you, Vinka? Sorry, for Zara.
Anything else, my boy?
I wish I had bonus actions, but I don't.
Sad.
Aw.
Anyways,
really like the image of
if that's
attacking by being a fucking Pez dispenser.
if that's everything for you,
That is everything. I am purely kind of just watching at this point. I'll probably move it to here.
all right. Next up, we've got Hestian. Vinkosh, you're on deck.
So I'm gonna get a look at this big boy. Oh, come on, Bootsy. Fucking chill out. Stop. Go.
Aw.
No, stop. Go. Go. She just tried to jump on my leg at a very awkward angle.
That is unfortunate.
Okay.
She's like, Dad, I want your attention. No, go away, stupid cat.
I know the feeling.
So Hestia is going to do something very dumb and potentially extremely dangerous. Fall damage is a thing. Every 10 feet is effectively a d6, correct?
If you fall 15 feet or more.
So I'm up 10 feet.
Yes.
If I were to hurl myself...
You would not take fall damage from here, surprisingly.
Oh,
It's assuming you're gonna, like, tuck and roll as you go.
No, absolutely not. No.
It's the sort of thing where, like, it hurts your knees.
So, no. There's no tuck and roll. Hestian is going to run to the edge here and throw himself off of the side onto this guy. And as he does, two blades appear as he plunges them into the back of this creature and rides the back down to the ground.
Oh, that's hot.
100%. I'm looking for that fall damage on myself and this bozo.
Interesting. Okay. Give me an acrobatics to jump high enough to pull this off. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright,
So,
the fall damage...
Hestian's leaning up against the stones, and he's looking over and sees Vinkosh and Atlas struggling with this dude as he's just brutalizing. And, at this point, Vinkosh has been knocked down, and he's bloody. He's trying to collect himself after dishing out some massive damage. And Hestian just kind of takes a deep breath, and he's like, "We've got to end this." And he just boom, boom, splash down this dude, hits the ground like a ton of bricks. I'll even take going prone. I don't care. Just plunging into this thing. As the first one is going to have sneak attack with the fall damage, which was 4 points of damage to him and the creature. And then the second blade will be hitting as well at the same time. So, shoot. Not an advantage. So it's a 17 for the first one. Actually, no, that would be an advantage.
Yeah, you did stealth, so...
Sneak attack, yeah. So that's 20 for the first one, and a 10 for the second one. I don't know if it would still be considered, like, part of the same attack.
They are technically speaking separate attacks, so
okay,
you're just
that's
hitting
fine.
both at
So-
more or less the same time.
Yeah, so just, like, getting them both in, but even with just the first attack, that's 25 points of damage, as it's psychic damage as well. As he slams his blades into this thing and rolls off to the side here, trying to collect himself as quick as possible.
Oh,
Amazing. Whew. Alright, that's everything for you.
It is. And he stands up, and as he does, he creates a single long sword out of that iridescent blue-purple color as he twirls it and says, "Well, come on then!"
Long swords aren't really a thing in my world yet. It'd be short sword would be the...
Well, just a blade. Like, it's not even a long
I
sword,
get
it's a rapier. It's just like a longer blade than what he would normally create,
Yes.
but it's
I
just
know-
a single blade that he creates.
I get what you're going for. I'm just letting you know in terms of the context of things. That the rapiers and longswords would not have been invented yet, so you'd be basically making a smaller, slightly longer, and thinner short sword. That'd be the best you
That
could do.
works.
They are in the process of being invented, though.
I am actively trying to goad this guy.
Yeah, no, that definitely got some attention, but I believe that's everything for you. So, Vinkosh, you're up. Atlas on deck.
Alright, then Kosh will shake it off before stepping up 5 feet.
Amazing.
And that's gonna be it for him.
Ooh!
Kriv, on your hand, will attack.
Amazing. Oh, I
Wasn't
forgot
he
to do this.
incapacitated?
Incapacitated doesn't stop movement on its own.
Yeah, it doesn't stop movement.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
No, also, as an important side note, I do need at the start of your turn, as you started within 20 feet of this big boy, I need you to make me a con save.
Oh, no.
I do also want to point out the fact that I attacked him in flank position.
Wait, what kind of con save is it?
Okay.
It is a con save for or be poisoned.
Okay, yeah, it's 21.
Alright, fantastic.
Kriv, on your hand. Just gonna hit either way, but I might as well make the roll either way. 19.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You're doing good there. Neither of you are feeling the obnoxious fumes coming off of this thing as it's hitting you.
Yep. Kriv deals 8 points of piercing.
Amazing. I love that. Now, it's definitely looking bloody at this point for those of you who can see it and are looking. Alright, so, that's everything for you?
That's all.
Amazing.
I want this thing's brain so
I'm sure
bad.
you do. I'm sure
I want
you
this
do.
thing's brain so bad.
Alright, next up, it is this thing's turn. So many options, so little time. It is going to start with, it is going to gaze at Hestian.
Oh, dude.
Did it roll it back?
Did it what?
Did it
Roll
get
back because it has to roll a 5 or a 6.
We're about to find
It-
out. Oh,
it
did
rolled a 5 earlier.
Oh, it did? Huh.
Yeah.
Surprised it didn't use it right away.
Well, no, that was it. Never mind.
Must have
It's
missed that.
recharge 5 or 6, and it did the recharge for the
Here,
next
I'm
one
going
as a part
to-
of its
I'm gonna-
usage.
because I forgot to put it on this one, I'm gonna put it on the the attack for now. That way you can see if
Okay.
it's rolling to and whether or not it gets to do that at the start. All right. So like I said, con save Hestian. Point of order: while you are within 40 feet of this thing, all spellcasters have disadvantage on concentration checks.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh! Fucking hell, let's go!
All right.
Yeah.
You are fine. All right, next up it's going to have one claw going for Vinkosh and one for Atlas. Vinkosh first, then Atlas.
As it stares at me, I just shout out at it. Did you really
No,
think that would work on me more than once? Hestian is blood raged at this point.
Where is it?
All right, that is a 25 to hit Vinkosh and a 24 to hit Atlas.
Alright, go ahead and roll. Jeez.
Fucking hell.
Vinkosh mitigates the full slashing damage, and he's gonna retaliate.
Amazing.
Don't take the damage yet, Atlas, because this might change things. 21.
21 will hit.
He'll take 6 bludgeoning damage. In addition, Constitution save, please.
Stunning strike.
Amazing. I love that you're doing that.
Fuck off. Alright.
All right, Atlas.
No,
Take
roll
the
damage
damage,
for
Atlas.
Atlas, you will be taking 7 slashing, 17 poison.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. Resistant to poison. That's 9.
That I'm just doing some math. 7, 17, 24, 12.
Alright, there we
go. Yeah, no, actually, that does work. You just barely pass, even with disadvantage. So you're good, Atlas.
Fuck. That's awesome.
Alright, amazing. That is all it can do at the moment. Next up, Atlas, you're up. Gonthar, you are on deck.
I tried to pull Am off you guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're doing good. You're all doing a great job. I mean, that one will definitely hit. Both will hit, obviously. Give me damage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Amazing. That is... Oh, it's definitely looking very bloody now. Next... Is that everything for you, Atlas? You are muted, by the way.
I have Blade Ward on. I'll have Blade Ward bonus action.
Amazing.
I can-
Love that.
There you go.
Ooh, fancy.
Alright. Next up, this little one, who is grappled by Gonthar, and cannot see you, but it's grappled by you, so it knows where you are, is going to try to slap you twice.
Okay. It still has disadvantage, and the disadvantage doesn't matter. Nope.
Oh my god.
Alright,
She has his arms restrained. Well, I guess not, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
He's
Cassie's
not-
like, hold on! Hold on!
Unfortunately, there's not much it can do else at the moment,
Nope.
because it can't see you to target you with a bunch of its spells. Alright, Gonthar, you're up. Zara, you're on deck.
Okay. Seeing that this thing's really liking to have a field day with its lovely friend Atlas, she is going to kind of spin the guy she's holding around, and she is going to shift over to here. Sorry, scary lizard man. Actually, I don't think she'd recognize him as a lizard. Scary tiny titan man. And she is going to take her leg and force this thing to bend at the knee, and she is going to shove this thing to the ground. I need another acrobatics or athletics check.
Interesting.
Fuck. I
Shit.
can roll that.
Alright. You're trying to force it to be prone, I'm guessing.
I don't think a sorcery point would reroll that. No.
That's an escape.
Fine with me?
Well,
Nope,
it is
not.
a skill check. You can use a
I
sorcery point to
can, but I
reroll skill
don't think
checks.
I don't think I'm beating a 19.
Shoot for it.
Alright,
shoot
so it's
for
not
it.
shoved down. That's fine.
Go for broke. Don't be scared.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. I am going to use a sorcery point for it.
Ah,
Nope.
nope.
Well, that's another shitty luck point.
Yeah.
So,
DM is
Fair.
working against us.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh well.
It's alright.
DM
That-
has a script
that
on for the rolls.
Is that
yeah, that's it
everything?
for me.
Is that okay?
I don't have any
fantastic.
bonus
Next,
actions here.
next up is this one, who, because your darkness has moved, cannot see a goddamn thing.
Sorry,
Uh,
my smoke is too thick.
uh,
Choke on it.
As a waterfowl cannot target Atlas because of this, but he can move over here, and he will be using his bonus action to first target Vinkosh with a little bit of heals, because you look like you could use it. Boop and boop. Have 5 points of healing, Vinkosh.
That'll be 13 because when they came to the massacre ones, I forgot that I had the extra, but I also get an extra 4 from enhanced healing.
Amazing. And it would have been 11 from the mass cure wounds on top of that.
Yeah, the massacre wounds would have been, if it was 11 healing, it would have been 15 at the time for him.
Amazing. Love good heals. Good heals are fun. Alright, so, now that's his bonus action. He can still see this thing. So he is going to try to do a good old-fashioned smack it with his war club.
Bonk.
Let's see here. Unfortunately, both of those are going to miss,
Well, even with flanking,
even with flanking.
Balls.
His
Balls.
Yeah, unfortunate. But anyways, that is all for him. Zara, you are up. Hestian, you are on deck.
Yeah, everyone. He's just watching. Everyone essentially gang stomp. This one big one.
Yeah.
Insert Gojo stomping meme now.
Uh-huh.
Or
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
not
essentially,
Gojo,
pretty
Jojo.
much.
I say insert Jojo, not Gojo. What am I?
And I got a Keygat or
Kigat.
a.
19 and 23.
Is that a 9? Yeah, 19. Okay.
It cannot see you through the dark smoke.
14, 25 more force damage as Key is just going. And I'm just like
25.
watching him.
Oh yeah, no.
And watching like.
It is pretty
You deal-
miserable in this moment.
You deal even more than 24.
All right.
That's a
so,
25.
I thought you said 24. Okay, no.
That's a 25.
anyways,
Okay.
is that everything for you?
So I was just vibing. He's watching. He's the ranged caster of the
Yeah.
group.
He's having a good
Give him a
time.
thumbs up.
All right, Hestian,
Having
you are
fun
up.
back here. Totally
So-
having fun back here.
Hestian kind of spits out blood because he just hit the ground pretty good, and wipes his face off, and takes the blade that he's created, and just rushes forward and plunges it into the back of this thing. And as he does, he creates another one of those blades in his other hand and spins around and stabs upward into this thing's head.
Go for it. Make me an attack.
Don't
roll.
destroy its brain.
Oh
Maybe
shit!
spi-
No!
destroy the
Too late.
spinal
It's
No.
10 foot. It's
Keep
a
in
large
mind.
creature.
Keep in mind.
Wait.
There's no guarantee you'll stab through its skull. It does still.
Well,
have
yeah, no, it's 10 feet up. Like, I mean, at least it's like at least 7 feet up. I'm like stabbing
sight.
up at it. I'm like hitting the back of its neck
Hey.
at the very most.
The spine, if you damage the spine, especially if you sever it,
I'm
everything
doing it.
below that point becomes paralyzed.
I'm
Because how
doing it.
brains work.
Stab. This
Yeah.
motherfucker is getting stab. So
Yeah.
that is 18 plus 5 is going to be 23 points of psychic damage.
Yeah. No, it's taking that damage. Is there anything that second attack requires your bonus action? Is there anything else for you?
I'm just questioning how this thing is still alive. Fuck this dude. My fucking
it-
psychic resistance bullshit. I hate this guy.
This thing is functioning a mini boss. It has a decent amount of health.
Well, no, and he also has resistance to psychic. I already know that about these dudes. No, I just fucking shit.
Oddly enough, this one
And-
actually does not have resistance to psychic.
Really? Interesting. Okay. Too bad I have no fucking spell slots left. I mean, I technically do have a first and a second, but still.
Nice.
Yeah, as I stab into this guy, I look at Vinkosh and I say, "Finish this!" And as you know, after the second stab, the blade disappeared, and I create a somewhat large axe. With my blade, like the new weapon that I create is what appears to be a two-handed battle axe. As I look over at Vinkosh, I'll defend. You take this thing out, and that's it.
Amazing. All right, Vinkosh, you're up.
I'm
Atlas on deck.
still actively trying to goad this thing as well.
This thing has to be buckling by now. Alright. He's gonna slap both sides of his face as I cast a level 2 Cure Wounds.
Amaze.
Kriv gets none of it. Kriv gets to be on Death's Door.
Jesus, that was a bad healing.
Jesus, that was not
Yeah.
a good deal.
Oh well, still
Cure
10
Wounds
points.
in general is really bad at healing. It is a
Yeah.
Cure Wounds and Healing Word are both very.
And then spend a key point to Flurry of Blow.
Amazing. All right, give me the attacks.
What was the flanking at this point? 3,
plus
16
one.
hit.
16 does hit.
For 10 bludgeoning, might as well make him do the con save right now as I activate Stunning Strike.
Amazing.
He fails,
Yes,
finally he is
finally.
stunned.
Finally.
Yes!
Amazing. You've got one more hit.
It's 15.
15 is a miss, unfortunately.
I'll add a luck point to make it.
No, he's stunned, so it's an advantage. So it's
Yes,
actually
Yeah,
I
that's why
know.
I rolled it.
Even with advantage, it's missed.
So it's it's from 15 to 16 now, so that's gonna hit for another
Alright.
10 bludgeoning.
Amazing. You pummel this thing. You are laying one fist that just stuns this thing in place, and then you more or less just run up this thing's chest and slam your other fist into the side of its head, causing it to drop and hit the ground.
And that's why Vinkosh is my man.
In more ways than one, I would assume.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, that's over with.
yes.
When it hits the ground, there is a massive thud noise.
Splat.
As it goes down, can I do a shout out?
Go for it.
Suppress the other one. I want to get into its mind. We need to know what they're planning.
All right.
I'm trying to get it on the ground now. It's not working very well.
Probably Gunthar's in the smoke cloud fighting this dude, trying to get him to the ground.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to tell you that. Y'all can figure that one out on your own. Anyways, if that's everything for you, Vinkosh.
That's all. Kriv
Alright.
can't really do anything since Smoke's in the way, so that's about it.
All right, fantastic. Atlas, you're up. Gonthar on deck.
Alright. Like, I could see Gonthar just definitely holding him still. I'm like, hold him fucking still. And I'm gonna I'm just gonna literally raise the bone blade flat, hitting him on the like a whack-a-mole. I'm gonna whack-a-mole this bitch with the flat of the blade.
You're going for non-lethal.
Yes, I am. Oh shit. Well,
the first one is a miss.
16.
The second one is a hit.
Okay.
So you get a luck
Whack-a-mole.
point.
Yeah.
Point?
23 for whack-a-mole.
Amazing. I'm just double checking a thing. Your whack-a-mole is not magical, I believe.
Yes, it is not because. Oh wait, yeah, it isn't. Well, I didn't make it my packed weapon. I can't make it a packed weapon, but oh well. I think I did. I don't know. Well, we could discuss that later.
Well, as a paladin, I mean, your weapon will be a magical weapon, wouldn't it?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Unfortunate.
I mean, technically speaking, the weapon never becomes inherently magical for a paladin, but eventually they just get extra radiant on every hit, which is magical. Anyways, anything else for you?
Level
Atlas?
11.
Yeah. I don't have anything else. I literally have no spell slots. But hey, it's
Hey.
fine. I got a luck point.
Big hits.
It's an extra one hit.
Just one
Kriv
fire.
can't see. Never mind. Kriv can't see. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't see.
Can't
Yeah,
see.
you're right.
Hey,
I just got into
regardless,
a routine.
even if
Really
it's-
forgot.
Alright, so...
Even if it's not magical, it's still 5 points of damage to knock his ass out, at the very least.
I mean, it is, and this is true, solid damage. So,
Yeah.
there's that.
Fuck.
Anyways,
I should've
it's his turn next. He is actually going to do something else entirely, as you see him casting a spell.
Fuck this guy.
Gosh. I don't have counter spell anymore. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, I just realized I should have been doing a lot more on my turn.
Well, well, the spell in particular,
Grapple only replaces one of your attacks. I make 2 attacks.
regardless, you know, if he can't see the target, whether he's being grappled or not, technically speaking with darkness, he cannot see any targets.
Who says
Yeah.
the spell is the one you're thinking it is?
I'm not. I'm just saying that, like,
Yeah.
whenever it comes to spells, he has to be able, like, a lot of them, he has to be able to see the target.
This
That
is true.
includes stuff like opportunity attacks.
I will say, however, his spell appears to go off, as no one stops it.
Oh no. Never mind.
Oh, no, that actually works, actually. It's the same level.
Fucking
Okay.
right, Zara, let's go!
We'll now get
As he's whatever spell he's doing, Dan just looks over at Key and goes, "Yeah, go on." And he just opens his mouth, and whatever arcane energy is coming off of him everyone sees it run over to towards Zara's direction into a just black hole that's next to him, and it gets swallowed up and it's gone.
Well, what level
And
is
he's
the
just
spell?
standing there nonchalantly, like he
I'm
doesn't
level
give a
3.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it at level
Well,
3?
what level is the
This-
spell that it's trying to cast?
Robin
it
said
was
the
3.
counterspell goes off, or counterspell
Okay, yeah.
works. So I
Fucking
Yes.
right.
All
Fucking
right.
right.
So, next up, Gonthar, you're up. Zara on deck.
Okay. I realized I should have been doing twice as much on my turn. So
Punch his
I am
ass
going
and throw
to
it to the ground.
go do that. She is going to, because she can attack multiple times per turn, she can replace all of those with grapple checks. Which shove is a type of grapple check. She is going to try to shove this thing to the ground again.
That is technically correct.
Alright. Athletics or acrobatics check. Come on.
Let's go!
Please let that work. Son of a
Oh,
mother...
God!
All right.
Okay. I
Try
don't think
again.
I cannot
11.
use the lucky feat to make him reroll that.
Uh,
Damn it. Alright. Well, that was one of my...
Yeah,
So I'm
you
gonna
can
try
keep
it again.
trying. You can try.
Unfortunately, you can only make a grapple attempt on one attack roll.
Well, the grapple replaces one of your attacks. It's not that it's once per turn. If you read the wording of it, it says, if you're able to make multiple attacks, this attack replaces...
Well, just knock
replaces
his ass
one.
out. Just knock his ass out. Fuck
Just
it.
focus on knocking him out. Just getting kind of sad.
Okay.
All right. You just punch
the
him.
purpose of it is to keep him from being able to escape.
I know what the purpose is. I understand what you're trying to do.
If we can knock him out, we can tie him up, and
Look,
we have all the
at-
time in the world.
As a DM, I will say you can attempt multiple grapple checks, or you can just punch him unconscious. It's
You know
up to
what?
you. It's your character.
Fucking fire blitz this bitch in the face. Knock his ass out.
Actually, yeah, I can do that, can't I? Where is my... I'm pretty sure
Hmm.
I can... I don't want to make his head explode, though.
Don't do that. No, we need his head to still be there. Like I can't do anything if his head is gone. Like that's
Alright. She is going to, with her second attack, try to wrap her arm, one of her arms around its, and using a good angle, slam her wrist down into the back of it and make it break the wrong direction.
Okay, get attack roll.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
There we go.
5 points of fire damage.
Snap.
All right, he's
That's
still
one
up.
down. Here's for the others. And that's it for her turn.
Yeah, well,
So shall we do it again?
he's still up, unfortunately.
Oh wait, my first
Are
one
you-
got...
Are you gonna keep your smoke going? Because that makes it harder for the rest of us.
Well, it makes it so that he can't damage anyone.
It's up to Gonthar whether or not they maintain concentration.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Anyways, Waterfowl is gonna do waterfowl things. He's gonna first bonus action the healing word on Vinkosh once again because he can see you. You'll take that, and 2 of these at disadvantage. Both will miss. That's it for him. Zara, you're up. Hessian on deck.
How's the guy looking?
This one,
Determine my turn.
well, he's
He's
hurt.
the only guy.
Yeah, he's hurt, but he's not bloodied yet. I am going to be wrapping this up shortly. If it takes too much longer, I will have a quick question for all of you.
23, 24.
Both hit? Ooh,
No, 25 again. God.
yeah, no, you're taking solid chunks out of this boy. All right, that's everything?
Yeah, just Key swallows up his magic and spits it right back out at him as Eldritch Blast.
Amazing. Hessian, you're up. I mean,
Going through the darkness is the whole
Yeah.
situation.
That part sucks, but half of
I mean,
our
you
party
can
is.
still attempt the attack, so you could just roll very well.
As long as you know
Well,
what
the
square
issue is we have no idea which square it is in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need a wisdom check from the Quillen, please.
Check or save.
This is a save, yes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm.
So that being said, burns second level spell slot, and I kind of, Ventrosh, you notice me kind of like tilt my head down for a moment, and I shake my head, and I yell out to Gunthar, I have to be able to see this fucking thing if we're going to be able to do anything about it. And that's going to be my turn.
Alright, Vinkosh, you're up. Atlas on deck.
Venkosh just leans against the wall because what the fuck can he do? He has no idea where it is.
Okay.
Next!
Atlas, you're up. Gonthar on deck.
Atlas, help me hold him down. Please.
It's up to Atlas what he does.
Yeah.
Atlas, you're
He is
muted, by the
muted.
way.
Yeah, my auntie was calling me for something,
Ah.
and more bonking, I guess.
Boink.
I swear to God, if I roll low on
These
this
are at
one-
advantage.
Fucking Christ!
The
Well,
one
the first
hits.
Yeah, the first one got him.
The other gives you a luck point.
Yeah. Don't underestimate more luck points. That's
21.
Alright, fantastic.
I'm just continuing to bonk this piece of shit. It's just like, no, Gonta, hold still, bonk, hold still, hold him still. What did I say? It just like continues to
Alright.
like bonk.
Fantastic. The Quillian is up next. It is going to try to do what it did before. Again, is casting a spell. Are you going to counterspell it again?
The silence. I feel like the silence is taken as a no.
Zara might have stepped away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, if the answer is no, then the spell...
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Zara
can you
is
hear
trying
us?
to speak and it's not
I
working.
don't think you can.
We
Wait, I
can't
think
hear
your
you,
mic is
Zara.
doing something weird. Yeah, your mic's doing something weird.
He can clearly hear us.
Yeah.
Well,
It's only him who needs to type at the moment.
that's fine. I'm just doing this just to try
Yes,
to
I
make life
believe so.
easier.
Zara, can you hear us?
Counterspell.
That's a yes.
Yep.
Okay, that
Yes, we
spell
can.
gets counterspelled again.
Nah.
Alright, for the sake of expediting, because it is midnight for me now,
Yeah.
very simply, question. Is the party's goal non-lethal?
I'm going to
For
pull
this
his eyes
specific
out.
one,
Yep, so your intentional goal is non-lethal. Now, I should have been having you roll, con saves against poison for being, near this one as well.
Oh, yeah.
Give me, because it's been 2 rounds of standing beside him for both of you.
Or any
A- Atlas, give me 2 con saves. Gonthar, give me
Gonthar's been
3.
around him for
That's
much
weird.
longer than
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
it's like
4.
3 or 4. Yeah, I
It's
was going
like
to
the
take 3 or
majority
4.
of the fight.
Yeah.
15, 14.
Yeah, both passes.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we
And
can
now we
now.
can.
2 more,
Okay,
Gonthar.
yeah, sorry.
I am going to use the lucky feat to re-roll that last one.
Okay.
God.
Are you keeping
God fucking damn it.
are you keeping that third one where it is as well?
I'm gonna use 1 luck point on that one.
Okay, so then you only fail it once.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
Which gives me a luck point back.
Oh, damn.
Oof.
Ig. Well,
That's, woo! That's a lot of you being poisoned. Alright,
it is.
alright.
Is darkness down?
No?
What I'll say is this, for the point of expediting. now that that's settled, is Gonthar, you don't know how this is happening, but some reason this is fucking with your senses, something fierce. Whatever is wrong with the scent of this thing is affecting you, and you don't know how that's happening.
Yeah.
Everyone else, unless I'm gonna hear a no for the non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Does pulling its eyes out count as non-lethal?
No.
Yep,
It
that's
doesn't.
fine.
Okay.
fuck?
I'm going to pull its eyes out.
What?
No. If you pull its eyes out, that will count for lethal.
Fuck!
Ah,
Okay.
Alright, so for the point of expediting, because even if darkness is dropped, the lot of you are going to be able to handle this thing no problem.
Uh-huh.
Group of you end up finishing this thing off. You take this thing out as quickly as you can, and you eventually just pummel it to the ground. It is rendered unconscious, and you are able to take a look at your surroundings. I assume you'll want to get it to harvesting next time, but that is going to be a next week's thing.
I'm gonna assume that our water child is gonna be healing us
Yes.
again.
Yes, he has. It takes him a while, especially in combat, to heal, but he can just keep using Healing Word at will.
God, it.
Yeah, after combat. So we're back up to full, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
effectively, I'm going to burn the remainder of my resources to, like, after we have a moment to kind of get a breather and collect ourselves, I am going to hit this boy with this.
Okay, we will get into what happens as a result of that next time. As, like I said, unfortunately, it is kind of a situation where I need to call session here because it is late.
No. Yeah,
I know.
That's
I know.
fine.
You'll all get over it, and we'll rejoin for next week. No matter what, thank you all for making out this week. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for the
Yay.
audience we had. We had like 11 people watching us at one point. It was crazy.
What?
Yay! Hello!
Yeah, we had a
There we go.
We had like a party of 9 come in as a raid on Twitch near the beginning.
Oh!
They didn't
Okay.
say anything, but they were there. They
Damn.
actually arrived before 8:30 when I was still doing the setup and everything. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those who have been watching, those who still are watching, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. For all of my lovely players, thank you for making out this week, and I look forward to next time. We'll be covering what y'all get up to in the future. Remember to restore your hit points, and that's where I'm gonna call it. Have a good night, all.